Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Hello, artsy girl. How are you doing? You went to grab some food, I see. Hanson. Hello, Lilith. How are you doing, my friend, this evening? You're sending good vibes. You're a sweetie pie. Hello, China. All right, so let's just start this off over here. Here we go. CJ, hello. We are going to begin over here with CJ, and then we're going to move on over to China. CJ, you're staying no contact for a week. Good, just like you said. But now she's texting you. There you go. Perfect. Okay, should you ignore her text like she's been ignoring you? Okay. I'm going to go see what the cards are saying here, CJ, but I'm going to say no, you write back. This is what you've been waiting for. You wanted her to do this. So let's go see. I am doing great, thank you. I am. Been very, very busy with my kids starting school. Parent-teacher meetings. It's a busy time, but things are good. Oh yeah, CJ is early. Usually CJ doesn't arrive till much later. So, okay, CJ, let's go see what the cards are saying, but let's see if they're in accordance with what I'm saying here. The Ace of Wands, the Devil with the Temptation, the Two of Wands. So yes, you know what? The choice is definitely yours, but if you don't want her walking away and you don't want to have a fight over this and you don't want it to become an issue, you need to act right now. So you need to text her back is what you need to do. Hello, Zena. So definitely, CJ, just text her back. But as you're texting back, stay neutral. Okay, don't get into, I'm so happy that you text and so on, so on. Stay very neutral. Oh, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. And then, just let her do the talking and you listen. Let's try turning the tables around. This is working so far, CJ. Keep it going, okay? And you let me know how that goes. Things are turning around for you, CJ. Well, you haven't answered so far at all, but you don't want to, you're saying. Well, that's interesting now if you don't want to. Okay, well, you know what? If you don't want to, I have to say here, CJ, you need to follow your gut feeling. Follow what is best for you. Okay, there you go. But, if you're not feeling right with it, don't do it. But I think the best way to go is to text back, stay very neutral, let her do the talking, and you stay neutral and listen and see where that brings you. You let me know how that goes, CJ, okay? Stay strong. China, are you ever going to end up with one of them? Are you wasting your time with Meek and Ty? Let me go see. I'm going to ask that exact question. I'm going to check out China. I'm going to verify to see, where their energies are. And then let's start with that. Let's check their energies. And then we're going to go and see what's going on. Okay? Are you going to end up with one of them? We're going to ask that question after. Oh, Gabby, you're so curious, Gabby. Such a curious soul, I say. You remind me a little bit of Paula here. Okay, so let me go see here. I'm with China, then Zena, and we're going to follow that up with Gabby. Hello, Zara. Also, welcome to the channel tonight. So, here we go. Okay, so here we're speaking with Meek. This is Meek. And now we're going to go and see what's going on with Ty. Then we're going for those overall energies. Hello, Hanson. How are you doing today? Yeah, you get me all mixed up with your Monday work days. I'm at the hump of the week tomorrow. Well, actually, my kids are. So let's go see over here. So this one is going to be for Ty. All right, so thank you so very much, Lilith. Here we go. Now, you know what? I am still getting the vibes here. I'm still getting the feelings that nothing much has really changed, okay? I'm getting that. Hold on just one moment. Okay, so we'll check that out, Zara. So when we're speaking here about Meek and Ty, is not wanting to fight. Ty is wanting to be friends, but Ty is starting to see also different possibilities, but in a sneaky kind of way. So she's going to keep you into the loop, if you will. She's going to keep you there, but there's also going to be other people that she might end up dating in order to be with you at the very ending of this. Okay, so that being said, she's going to be kind of, I feel like she's kind of fishing. She's going to be putting that rod into the water, and she's going to maybe talk to you, say that she's meeting somebody else, and just to see how you're feeling, kind of get you jealous is what's going on here. If we're speaking about Meek, well, Meek is still into that friendship zone, still into that unknown and friendship zone. Not much really going on there. So let me pull out the cards. Let me ask these decks what is going on, and if you're going to end up with one of them. Let's go see. Eloise, I am so sorry for your pet. I'm so sorry. That is a great, great, great sadness. Okay, hold on. Flying cards here, China. Let's go see. Okay. Yes, you're definitely going to end up with one of them. I asked Spirit if you're going to end up with Ty or Meek, and I'm getting two of cups over here, but I'm getting decisions need to be made. So I say leave it a little bit of time. I'm going to vote on Meek and not on Ty, because Ty's kind of playing games, I feel. Zena and how does Andrew feel about you today? Let's go and discover that right away. Hello, Sunflower Soul. How are you doing? I missed you yesterday. I think even the day before you weren't there. I missed you, lovely. Well, there you go, China. That's it. I know. It's just playing games. It's going behind one's back, going behind the other one. It's just really playing games in order for you to get jealous. And then even if you get jealous, quite frankly, and you do go towards her, I feel as though she might get, her time with you. She might even get her passionate night, and then things are just going to end. She just doesn't really want to admit that somebody has changed their mind upon her. And this is what I'm seeing, China. Well, thank you, China. Well, thank you so very much. You're very kind. I appreciate it. I truly do. So let's go see over here what we can do for Zena. How does Andrew feel about you today? How does Andrew feel? Andrew's feeling like there's missing something, but Andrew is analyzing, and I feel like Andrew is slowly moving towards a beginning. So if you're waiting for some type of reconciliation, I feel like they're starting to move. I feel like they're starting to warm up to the idea of having that reconciliation. Gabby. Let me go see. You're so curious, Gabby. Let me go and get your question over here. So you wanted to know, to make your life more interesting, you wonder just for fun if you have a secret admirer, and if so, you would like the details. Well, other than that young boy that you're not interested in, let's go see. Because that was one, but you told me he's too young, and you said, oh no, when I mentioned it. So let's go see. Let's go see, Gabby, what I can find for you over here. And Zoraya, I will do both of your questions right away, okay? Then I will move over to Hanson and Eloise after. Sure thing, I will check that for you, Sunflower Soul. So, Gabby, do you have a secret admirer? Well, you know what? Other than that young person that you're not interested in, not at this moment, I don't have to say. Not at this moment. I feel though if you give it a little bit of time, if you give, around January, I feel somebody is going to start working where you are right now, and I feel like that person might become a secret admirer. Zoraya, let me go and retrieve your questions here. So, Zoraya, let's go and get your first question. And then we'll move over to your second. So you wanted to know about job and then your other question. Okay, I'm going to answer your second question first because this is the one I'm seeing, and I'll look for the other one into the meanwhile. So, you did an interview for a position in California and you haven't heard anything back. So today you applied, okay, and do I pick up on anything there? Let's go and see what is going on there. All right. So here we go. So we are with Zoraya Miranda for 2 questions here. I definitely feel like you will get, I'm not sure about the one in California. I feel like you are going to get some news, but I feel like you're going to get it when maybe it's a little bit too late. I do feel as though you are going to be getting another position, but I'm not sure about the one that you, I'm not sure about the McDonald's one that you applied for today. I feel like it's going to be another one, not that one. I feel like you're going to be finding this new job, but I'm feeling 2 months here is what I'm getting, Zoraya. Let me go and retrace your other question up here also. All right. I think that was your first question now that I see it. Let me go get your second one then. Here we go. So your second question over here would be, you've been single for a year now and you're going through a divorce with a narcissistic person. When will you start dating again? Let's go find that out. Okay, I feel like you really need to heal from this. I feel like you have a lot upon your back right now. It's just really not the time. I feel like clarity is going to start coming into your life into the month of February. I feel like by the month of May, you are going to be meeting somebody. And I do feel as though this person is going to be bringing you a lot of love, a lot of abundance, and a lot of happiness over here with a beautiful, perfect success. So give yourself a little bit of time of healing, and by next spring, I feel like you're going to be back into a relationship, but this time with a lovely soul. Hanson, you would like to have a general reading for your Monday work day tomorrow. Let's go. Hello, Gratitude's Gift. How are you doing? Sun Goddess Ari, hello also. So general reading for Monday. Let's go. Let's use 2 decks here, Hanson. Let's start with this one. Have a great night, CJ. Ash. Hello, Ash. So, tomorrow is all about spontaneity, taking chances. It's about, just passing through those barriers. It's about doing something that you don't really want to do, but you are going to do it anyways because it's going to bring you something somewhere you believe. Let's put it that way. Other than that, I feel like there is a yearning desire that is right there in you, and I know what that yearning desire is. This is about recharging your hope. So maybe tomorrow you'll get a little bit of hope. Maybe tomorrow you'll contact justice. Maybe something has happened, but I feel like there's going to be, if nothing happens there, that's okay also. I feel like you are going to be recharging your hope, recharging your soul. This is about you being into your fully power tomorrow, and it's about that love energy. And you know what? You're going to be lucky tomorrow. You're going to have some good fortune tomorrow, so that's going to be good. I said I was going to take another deck out, and I am, so let me just go over here and see what else I can see for you. So we are still here with Hanson. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow, you know what? I feel like tomorrow you're going to have a chance to be a little bit sneaky, Hanson. I feel like you're going to have that occasion to say, let me just peek onto the other side and see the possibilities, see what is there. Something tomorrow is going to intrigue you, and I feel that you're not going to, jump towards it, but it's going to intrigue you and it's going to awaken something in front of you, I believe. Other than that, I have to say, be careful for anybody. Be careful about not putting any judgment on anybody. And I really just feel like you're advancing. You're advancing through these challenges that are through your life. You're advancing and you're still missing. You're still missing that little something that you're holding on to. And I know you're holding on to justice, and that is that pentacle that you are missing. So tomorrow, let's be a little bit sneaky, Hanson, okay? Tell me what it is that you find out tomorrow, if you find anything out. Eloise. Let's go see that energy. Let's go see. We're going to go over here for that. Gratitude's gift. Hello. Hello, Lucy. That's okay. I'm going to go see what's going on for you next week, okay, Eloise? I don't know when this happened. I remember my very first dog. I had him for, a little bit over 14 years. And I was a mess when he passed also. And for me anyways, the best thing was just go to work the next day. That's what I did. And it kind of just, you don't really have time when you're working, if you concentrate to really think about all those things. So it kind of helped me into a way, but that's just the way that I am. So, sometimes the best thing is maybe just to take some time off, to just take some time off sometimes, to just rest. So Eloise, I'm going to see what's going on for you next week. I'm going to give you this general, but really just do what's best for you, okay? If you do have to go into work, and when you get home, do whatever is best for you to healing, and it will go by in the next few days. You will be feeling better, I promise. In the meanwhile, I do see here, I see the sadness. I see that next week is going to be somewhat difficult for you. Work-wise, I feel like you're not going to be putting in as much as you would have liked, but I also see that somebody is going to be there. So, if there's nobody around you, please ask, because I'm seeing you with somebody. Somebody is helping you out. Somebody is offering you their help. So please, take that love, take that affection, take that help, okay? It's going to do you a whole lot of good. So that's coming for you next week. Other than that, it's about you taking control back of your life. It's about looking towards the future. It's about looking at different possibilities. And it's about just making that choice. You know what, Eloise? For some people, when there's a loss, they get another dog, or they get another cat, or they get another animal. It never replaces, but it brings, and it kind of feels in that spot of love. So this is what I'm seeing for you next week, Eloise. I do feel as though it is going to be difficult, but it is going to get better, and you have people around you, I saw it, that are there, that want to help you. So please do accept that, okay? Please do. Stay strong. Charmsy, hello. What a lovely number you have after that, Charmsy. Let's move on over now to Sunflower Soul. Let's go see what has been going on with you. Let's go and do that energy check. And then I'm going to see what's coming this week and in love. Okay, and those are your two questions for the moment. So I'm going to answer those both questions right now. Let's go over here. Lilith, you're so kind. I just read your note. You're so sweet. I know, Lilith, eh? Queen of Swords. Is that not lovely? I love it. All right, so let's go see what is going on over here. Sunflower Soul. Here we go. Okay, so I feel as though I feel like your energy, where your status is right now, is a status of moving on, of moving forward, is what I'm seeing. It's not just moving forward though. Sometimes we're moving forward because we're moving forward out of pain. This is a moving forward, but with a new idea in mind, with a creativity. It's about moving forward with planning something beautiful, starting to manifest something. So I believe that this week you are going to begin to manifest something, a desire that you've been wanting to have. That being said, I also feel as though you right now with the High Priestess are in your beautiful and plentiful, I feel, in your power completely. If you want to connect with angels this week or spirit, great moment. I feel like you're going to get some great messages, some great downloads. Other than that, I have to say there is somebody into your life. There's a man somewhere. Somebody is, and I feel like somebody is a little bit sad maybe even. So I don't know if it's this man who is sad. Somebody around you is holding on. I feel like somebody wants to hold on to you here, Sunflower. So, and I'm seeing this into your energy. So I don't know if you're feeling a little bit sad about this, but I definitely feel as though something is going on there. So let's go and see what is going on this week and in love. By the way, I did receive a donation by Gwen Ley Taurus. Thank you so very much. I got it by PayPal, and I don't have your question yet. So if you do want to type in your question for me. Oh, well, there you go. Then there's a man around you, Sunflower Soul, who's a little bit sad. Gwen Ley Taurus, if you'd like to type me your question, you are going to be after Sunflower Soul, okay? Please don't forget, guys, if you are asking about a love, please do write. If you are single, what is your status in a relationship? No contact. So let's go see over here what's coming this week and in love. Okay. Okay, so I feel as though love-wise, things are pretty much stable, I have to say, this week. I don't feel as though too many things are actually changing here. I feel that there is, I feel though that I feel like you need to give a little bit, like you need to put a little bit of water into your wine this week. You need to make those little modifications, that little, I'm going to give a little bit of myself here to try and make things better, perhaps. I feel that you're seeking for some advice this week. I also feel that love wise, there's a stagnation, but there's also some type of defeat, which is kind of carrying, it's kind of following around you right now, is what I'm seeing. So, this is about you having those. Did you have Sunflower Soul some type of tower moment, some kind of shocking news that came to you lately? If not, something is definitely coming towards you. Okay, I feel like it's love related. I feel like it's related to somebody from your recent past. It's not somebody from long, long, long time ago, but from your recent past. That being said, I feel like there are going to be it's really about that beginning, as I said, into your energy. You're starting something new, and I see it here with the Ace of Pentacles. Other than that, I feel like things are pretty good. I feel like you are financially, I don't feel as though anything much is changing. Health, neither. Love, as I said, it's like a lingering love that's kind of staggering around you for some reason. But new beginnings. Only shocking news is the news that you bring me. Okay, well, hopefully I'll bring you some beautiful shocking news and not just the shocking news, Sunflower Soul. So this is what I'm seeing for you this week, Sunflower. So this week we're speaking pretty much everything stable, but love-wise, there's somebody that's sticking around you for some reason, just doesn't quite want to let go. And it's really about you starting. You need to start whatever it is you've been wanting to do, that project, or you need to start that, okay? Let me go see over here. Gabby. I'm sure Gabby has a very snoopy question. Let me go see Gabby, what's going on over here. And I say that in the best of ways. I'm very snoopy myself. So Gabby. Have to scroll on up to go get your question. Hold on here. And here you are. You wanted to confirm that it really is Mattis, the guy from the job that you were talking about. Yes, it really was. Let me ask the cards, okay? Let's go ask this deck. And then I'm going to go see if Gwen Ley Taurus, if you wrote me your question, I'm going to go check that out before moving over to Zilarena. So, yes, I'm still sticking with that. It is Matisse, or Mathis. I say it into the French way. I'm sorry. My son's name is Matthias. It's so close. So let's move on over now after Gabby. So Gabby, it is a confirmation that it is of a yes. Let's go see if Gwen Ley wrote the question. Oh, well, there you go. So it should be Matisse then. Okay, we're good. So we can speak French together, Gabby. It's all good. All right. So let me. You even changed the ha 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 for in the French with the we. I'm looking here for Gwen Ley. Where's beautiful Gwen? There's Gwen Ley. Hello, Gwen Ley. I found your question. So you are currently living with your stepfather and mother. Yes. When do I feel like he's always okay? Why do you feel like he's always against you and doesn't want you to be happy? How do you protect yourself from this type of energy? With your stepfather and your mother, right? And you feel as though they're always like that. Okay. So I'm with Gwen Ley Taurus right now. I feel like he's that way because I don't feel like he feels like he's completely accepted. And because he's feeling that he's not, that your stepfather is not completely accepted by you, I feel like he's hurt by that. And his way of saying this, although it is not the right way, is to give off different vibes, different energy. It just kind of stagnates around him because he is unhappy about that situation. That being said, other than a nice, clear conversation about the whole thing, if you don't want to get into that, that would be your number one, would be the conversation. Other than that, I have to say it's a little bit like this card says. It's about staying away from negative people as much as possible. Now, I don't know how old you are, what your age is. If you are of age to leave, then that could be a good idea for you to, or if you're going off to university, to go off into some dorm or something, to just kind of stay away from this type of energy. Other than that, because you're living into the same household, you really just have to kind of stay far away if you don't want to have that conversation. But I really do not feel as though it's because he wants you to be unhappy. I feel as though he is not feeling accepted within the family, with you. And because of that, the vibes that are coming off are negative vibes. Hello, Paula. How are you doing? Zena and Andrew, would you be a good private investigator? What a lovely field, quite frankly. I like it. I think that would be quite fascinating, actually. So would you be a good private investigator? You definitely would over here with the Ace of Swords, no doubt about it. Yes, and you'd be really, really happy into the whole thing. It would be important for you, though, being a private investigator, to go, to be quite curious and to go in places where other people have not gone. So breaking down barriers, moving on forward, a lot of searching, a lot of analysis. But that being said, it's a definite yes. Very nice question. Very nice field also. Very interesting. Ash, are you going to be successful in buying a house next year? Let's go and discover that with this deck. Most likely that, I do have to say, would make sense. Leo would be your recent one, right? Sunflower Soul? That would be the person I think that you broke up with. My pleasure, Zila Renna. So Ash, are you going to be successful in buying a house next year? I am going to say it's a definite yes. I have beautiful material happiness, so we're speaking about housing also. I have the Chariot, so you're moving on forward, and the beautiful Ace of Cups, which is all about those beginnings. So it's a definite yes. You are going to be successful in buying your house next year, so good for you. Let's move on over now to Gratitude's Gift. Will you ever trust anyone again romantically? Let's see. I feel as though somebody has abused of your beautiful soul, of the goodness that you have. Let's go see that. Okay, so are you ever going to trust anyone again romantically? You will. You most definitely will, but it's not going to be tomorrow. I feel like you still need to have some time. You still need to have that healing. You still have that heavy weight upon your shoulder, that oppression. You still have a little bit of that look. You want to look forward, but you're just, it's very heavy, I feel still. So, but yes, over here with the Valor, here we are taking a stand, taking that wand, moving on forward, and this is a clear yes that you are going to be trusting somebody into the future. No doubt about that. You're going to go over all of that pain that you had, and you are going to find somebody who is not going to create you that pain. You're going to have success. So I have to say yes, but I don't feel as though it's going to be into the following year here. Gratitude's gift. Stay very strong, okay? Stay very strong. You will find love, and love will find you. Charmsy, with those lovely angel numbers. Let me go see. You would like to know where the situation between Nydia and you is going. Let's go over here for that one. So, where the situation between Nydia and you is going. You're the greatest, Artsy. So here we are. So what's the situation? I feel like there is some intention. I feel like there is some love. Now, I don't know if you're with this person or not. I'm going to give you different scenarios. Okay, so I cover all of your scenarios here. I feel like things have a little bit. They're at a standstill. Let me put it that way. I feel that if you're looking for a reconciliation, I have to say that it's going to be a yes. So, if you've broken up, somebody is going to be coming back to you. You are going to be back together. If you are wanting to be with this person, I feel like there is a great possibility also for a yes. If you're already into a relationship with this person, then I have to say it's a little bit complex. I feel like it's kind of heavy. Okay, I feel like there's discussions that need to be, had. I feel like there is some sadness. I feel like the relationship has kind of hit a plateau, if you will. I don't believe it's really moving anymore. Other than that, I feel as though you are able within, with your partner to make this work. So I'm going to say it's a yes. It doesn't really matter which situation you're asking for. Jennifer, you would like health, money, and love. Let's go with this one. So we are with Jennifer right now. Moving over to Sherry after. Gabby and Paula and Sunflower Soul. So Jennifer, let's go and give you that general reading. Okay, Jennifer, I have to say here, I do not remember if you are with somebody or not. I'm going to say that it's a little bit complex over here. A little bit complex. I feel like love-wise, I feel like you're a little bit sad. I do feel as though things will get better, but at the moment, I feel like I feel like you're not getting what you deserve. Now, there's somebody that maybe you're interested in that it's really just not working out, is what I'm seeing here. Maybe they're not really moving on forward, or it's not a reconciliation. But I feel like in love, there's definitely some sadness going on here. Let me take another deck out and let's go and see what the other deck has to say and what's going on in financially or health-wise. So here we go. Okay, so I have to say here that Jennifer, in love, decisions are going to have to be made this week. No doubt about that. You need to get yourself unbinded by whatever is holding you over here. That being said, I feel like I said, things aren't really moving all that much. So it's important for you to remove this off of your path. I feel like you're really holding on to something also financially speaking. If you're able to put money into the bank, extra money, please go for it. I also feel, I don't see any changes work-wise though, and I don't see that there is an increase in money neither, which is coming your way. I do have to say that I feel that if you look within your soul, you are going to be finding an answer to something that you've been looking for. I don't know what it is though. You need to look within your soul. Something maybe that has been bothering you, some kind of blockage perhaps. Sherry, you felt a presence today. You would like to know if there is a message. A presence. Let's go see what message that could be here. Very interesting. Okay. So we are with Sherry right now. All right, Sherry. What I have to say, I feel like one of the messages that you're getting here is angel messages, and it's a little bit, as we would say, angel whispers. Every day we're always just, constantly bombarded with all different kind of messages that we need to hear, and some of them just kind of get lost. This is what it's about. Rather than plugging into all of the overwhelming numbers of all those fear-based messages that we receive from everybody, not just the spiritual realm. We receive them from society, spiritual realm, your mass, consciousness. This is about using your awareness to hear the message, but on a higher vibration. You need to listen to the whispers of the angel, but you need to listen to them inside your heart, because they do have messages for you right now. It's about asking your angels to help you hear the whisperings of the universe so that you can live with greater understanding and your purpose. It's about you really getting that awareness within. It's discovering the entire universe, your universe. Your angels, they're lovingly guiding you through all of this, Sherry. The universe is full of timeless wisdom, and you are loved, and you choose love. Choose to listen to your angels in order to get that guidance right now. This is about how your life is a little bit too busy right now, and you're missing out on some very important downloads, some very important messages that you need to hear in order to move on. So you're being guided right now, Sherry. Oh, well, there you go. As we were speaking here, Sherry, your baking pans fell onto the counter. Now that is a loud noise, Sherry. A loud noise, definitely. You're receiving all different kind of messages here. Z la reina, be with you in a few moments. Right now, I'm going to be with Gabby. Then I'm moving over to Paula and Sunflower Soul. Then Z la reina. So let's start here with Gabby. What do people think when they see you? So what do people think when they see you? I feel that sometimes they feel like you're looking reserved, you're looking shy. That you're not the type of person necessarily who's going to jump into different type of activities or to move on forward towards somebody, but they do feel as though by knowing you, although you do look reserved, that they could learn a lot from you. They could have a lot to gain from you emotionally. This is really about how you can bring those beginnings, though, and how people do trust you. People, when they see you, they really feel as though you're an introvert. Okay. And it's a little bit difficult for them to approach you because of that. But other than that, people think that, you're quite lovely, that you give off that energy, that vibe of being trustworthy. It's a positive energy that is surrounding you. Paula, you would like to have a general reading. Paula, let's go over here. Okay, so Paula, let's go for that general reading. All right, Paula, I feel like today, I don't know if you had a good day or not today, but I feel some goodness. I don't know if you've contacted with anybody, but I see happiness onto the horizon. I do see that somebody, though, I feel that there is somebody who might be judging you right now. I feel like you're still moving, you're still into that forward movement of being, I'm not going to say passionate, but you're onto that forward movement to make that manifestation happen into your life. But you have still, up until now, I feel like you have not felt. I don't know if you've talked with anybody today, but I still don't feel as though that void has been completed. I feel like it's a lot of people who want to become more friends than lovers at the moment. So it's really about you needing to investigate, needing to look a little bit deeper, needing to search maybe a little bit deeper. Maybe, Paula, you need to search and not let people search for you. Sunflower Soul, Leo's current feelings towards you. Let's go and see if this is the Leo doing this to you, keeping those energies around you. Okay. Okay, so here we go for Leo's current feeling towards you and the energy. See, it's about endings, it's about beginnings, it's about endings, it's about sticking around, it's about looking behind and kind of doing a little a little smirk, if you will, to show off as though not, everything is not all that bad, but really it is. It's still keeping an eye on you. So yes, we still have those beginnings. This is definitely still Leo's feelings towards you. And what you want is just, you just kind of want to get rid of, you just want to throw that cup down and you want to, get rid of all the liquid in it. You've heard enough of it. You don't want to hear about it anymore. But they, on the contrary, still want to hear about it. So yes, this is definitely Leo's current feelings towards you. They don't want to let you go. They're still very interested in you. They still believe that yes, they believe that somewhere there is a possibility, but more than that, I have to say, I really, really feel as though there is a disappointment. There's a disappointment that things are not going to continue, is what I'm getting here. So there's a need to detach, but the detachment has not yet been done. Let me go and answer your other question. What does Leo think of you? Okay, let's go see that. And then I'm going to go over to see la Reina. And for that, we're going to go over here. So, Leo thinks that you're a lot of work, is what I'm seeing here. But no, more than that, I have to say, Leo, I feel would like to be back with you, would like to put the work towards the relationship. Why? Because I feel like the energies are still there. I feel like he's not ready. He's simply not ready to say goodbye. He's not ready to say goodbye to those ships that are sailing away. He's not. He wants to keep putting the work in. But he's tied. He's stuck into this situation because you have decided, something else. And so something is lacking within his life. What he wants with you, the feelings and everything, is really about having those new beginnings with you. This is what he wants. La Reina, will Andrew and you be in a committed relationship by December? Let's go and see. And then let's go see if Rob is paranoid. So, will Andrew and you be in a committed relationship by December? Welcome to the channel, Dragon Empress. I do not believe I have seen you here before. So, la Reina, Andrew and you be in a committed relationship by December. Oh, la Reina, I would prefer to give you so many good news, as I feel like I have not been giving you that many good ones lately. I'm going to have to say a no for this one. It's not happening by December. I feel like there's a little bit of a coldness there. I feel like there's something that needs to be said that is still not going to be, said. I still feel like there's fighting. So I'm going to say there's still a chance further on, but not by December. You need to keep the strength, is what Spirit is saying here. You need to stay strong. And is Rob paranoid? Let's go and see if Rob is paranoid. Okay. I would like to mention also that I did receive a donation from Diana Harbor. I'll be with you in just a few moments for your question. Okay, Diana? So is he paranoid? You know what? If he's overreacting, I'm going to say yes. Okay, I don't feel as though... I feel like he has a certain amount of strength. I feel like there's beginnings, but I feel like there are a lot of different elements that are making things a little bit complex. So if you're wondering if he is paranoid, I'm not going to say 100%, maybe a little bit, okay, but nothing more. I'm going to be here with Elizabeth and then Dragon Empress, and then I'm going to be with Diana Harbor. So, Elizabeth, how are you doing today, Elizabeth? Let me go and retrieve your question. All right, hold on here just one moment. I am searching for Elizabeth. And here you go, Elizabeth. Now I have you. What is Felipe doing right now? Has he even think about you? And what is he thinking about since he hasn't called or texted you yet? Let's go and find that out. So, Gabby, you see, by being shy, and it is not a fault, not at all, but by being shy, you're a little bit of an introvert, and that sometimes makes it difficult for people to come close to you because sometimes, you can give off without wanting different energies of, you really don't want anybody to approach you. So, it could be a little bit difficult just on that perspective. So, Elizabeth, I'm looking here for Felipe. All right, Elizabeth, I feel like this fighting that you have with Felipe is not quite over. I feel like there's a certain judgment. I feel like Felipe has not quite thought about you lately. I feel as though he's with somebody else right now, or he has met somebody else, anyways. I feel as though he's slowly kind of moving on, is what I'm seeing here, Elizabeth. I feel as though he's slowly moving on. You're still there. He hasn't forgotten about you, but he's slowly moving away, is what I'm seeing. Dragon Empress. Oh, that's what you want to know. You want to know how do people see you. All right, let me go see how people see you, Dragon Empress. Let's use this deck. Here we go. We are with Dragon Empress. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. I know you're going through a really tough patch right now. And things seem to have been going better, and then something happened, and it just kind of turned the cycle around. Okay. Well, I have to say, Dragon Empress, I feel that your exes feel that you are a little bit of a heartbreaker, is what I'm getting here. Other than that, I feel like you personally, I feel like you're completely into your own very power. I feel like you're well, I feel like you're very feminine. I feel like you have your rights, you know what your rights are, you want to move towards that. I feel like you're a very just person. Um, People feel as though they can trust you. That being said, because you are trustworthy, because you are just, people come to you for some advice, but it's really, really difficult. Not difficult, but it's really important for you to be careful when you choose love wise because of your big heart, because of your kindness, because of your openness when you do get to know somebody. People could tend to take advantage of you on that side. So when people do notice that little flaw, if they do have some type of negative energy around them, they will just jump into it. But your own personal energy, what you are giving out is being a very strong person. Sometimes a little bit confused, maybe. Very strong, but sometimes a little bit confused. But I feel like you are the type of person who looks a lot towards the future. And people see you that way. They see that you're not just living into the present moment or into the past. It's really about looking towards the future. And that's really interesting for relationship wise for the people that are around you. Hold on just a second, Dragon Empress over here. Okay. I also get over here that people sometimes feel like you hide things from them. Sometimes you change your mind often also, so that could be a little bit scary for some people relationship wise, but you're very passionate, you're very fiery, and when you do decide something, you go straight for it, is what I'm getting here. This is what people think of you. Elizabeth, let's go and see your second question over here. After that, we will be moving over to Paula. So, Elizabeth, tell me about your next life and when will you meet Felipe there again? Are we going to be together there? Let me go see that. So here we go. Elizabeth, are you going to be meeting Felipe into another life? I'm going to tell you I feel quite strongly that it is a yes because there's still some unknown, there's still some unresolved issues here that I feel are not going to be resolved. So I am going to tell you that this is going to be a yes. You are definitely going to be meeting him into a future lifetime. No doubt about that. And I feel like the challenge into the next lifetime is going to be cooperation. Paula. You got a message tonight from Libra woman. Wants to meet you this weekend. Yes, she told you yesterday she was coming by this weekend. So, can I tell you what's going to happen? How will she feel about you when she meets you? Not sure if she's your type. Okay, let's go see what's going to be happening. And then, hold on one second. I will be with Diana. Hold on one second. I'll see if I can find that over there at I don't think I have the same time as you because at 8:31 I didn't start the reading, Diana, but let me go see if I can find you, okay? Right under Sherry's. I'll go check that out in just one moment, Diana. You are going to be the next one up after Paula. So, how is this going to go this weekend, Paula, if you meet up with her? You know what? I feel like things are going to go fine, quite frankly. I feel like there's going to be a certain amount of happiness. I'm not going to say that you're going to be overwhelmed, but I'm going to say that I believe you are going to be happy. I'm not seeing any catastrophe whatsoever. I'm finding that there might be a little bit of judgment, unspoken judgment. So, I feel like she's not quite going to be your style. I feel like it might be the same thing onto her side for you. But if you don't stop anything from happening again, I believe that she is going to want to see you again. And what else do I see in the readings for today? Anything that you need to know? Let me go see. So for this weekend, Paula, I say it's a go. She's not going to be completely what you want into a relationship for a person, and I feel like it's the same thing the other way around. But she's willing to give it a try. Now, are you willing to give it a try, though? That is going to, be left to be seen here. Let's go over here for your second question. Then I'm moving over to Diana. So, what else do I see into the readings for you today? Anything you need to know? Is anyone spying on you, Paula? It happens. It most definitely does happen. But spying today, I'm not seeing any spying. Nobody is spying upon you. I'm not seeing much really, quite frankly. I feel that, things are going the way that they should. I still feel as though, the love is missing. You haven't found that partner yet, but everything is in progress. Everything is moving on forward. There's something I feel, Paula, that you've had enough of. Maybe you've had enough of searching for somebody, or you've had enough of relationships that don't really work out. I don't know what it is, but you've had enough of something here. Other than that, you need to search your soul to find what it is that is bothering you. There's something that is hidden within you that you need to find out here. And you need to put some water into your wine. That being said, I don't believe that if you're looking for the very perfect partner, I don't think she exists. So maybe this card is trying to tell you that sometimes you don't get the complete perfection or the ideal that you want. And maybe it's even better than the actual ideal that you had, if that makes any sense. Diana, let me go and see you. You were right below, you said Sherry. Let me go and find Sherry, and I should find you there. And I did, and here you go. Thank you so very much. You were quite precise with that. So, your soulmate of more than half of your life. Oh, I'm so sorry, Diana. After a recent divorce. 3 souls, a small. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, let's go see what we have. I feel like you are going to be having some new beginnings here. I feel like it's really important to be around your children. It's important to I feel like your ex is going to be, I feel like he's already around. I feel like he's going to be sticking around the children for some reason. So please, just let them know that they are truly loved, even from above, that they are never forgotten. This is really about the new beginnings. It's about healing. Other than that, I don't have much. It's really about looking towards the future, but not really knowing what to expect into the future. So you need to trust. You need to trust that whatever has happened for a reason. It is meant to be onto your path. But please do know that I feel that he is around your children right now. Um, Let me go see over here. I'm going to move over to Tanya and then Z La Reina, and then I have Sherifa also by PayPal. Do I see anybody coming into your life, Tanya? Let me go and see that. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I don't think that I've seen you here before. So do I see someone coming into your life, Tanya? Okay. Elizabeth, no, you're coming up soon. I have Tanya, I have Zila Renna, then I have Sherifa, and then I have you, Elizabeth. You're still there. Haven't skipped you, lovely. You're coming up. So Tanya, welcome to the channel. Do I see someone coming into your life? There are definite new beginnings coming your way, no doubt about that. We're going to say goodbye to all that sadness. Let me take another deck out, just one moment. Okay. I do feel as though somebody is going to be coming into your life, but it's not for the next 6 months. I had to go further off, okay? We're speaking here because I do feel like somebody is in the next 6 months is going to be coming into your life, but they're going to end up hurting you. It's not going to last all that well. I feel like it's going to be a couple, meetings here and there, but nothing more. So I'm not really going to get into that. Into a good relationship, somebody who is going to be interested in you, somebody who's going to be fair, somebody who's going to be respectful, somebody who's going to love you. This person is coming into your life into the month of February. So in the month of February, I feel that this person is of the sign of Scorpio. You do not know this person right now, but they are going to want to look towards the future with you. This is all about forgetting anything of the pain. It's about blocking anything from the past and simply moving on to your beautiful future. So somebody is coming into your life of stable, somebody who is going to love you, somebody who is going to have great intentions for you. So in the beginning of the new year, Tanya. Zila Renna, when do I see you being into a relationship? Hello, Melissa. Welcome to the channel. Be with you in just a few moments. So, Zila Rena, when do I see you being in a relationship? By December. By December, I feel that you are going to be into a relationship. Okay? This is somebody new coming into your life. I feel like you're going to be meeting this person for some reason outside somewhere. It could be in a restaurant, it could be at some social event. It's somewhere in those areas that you are going to be meeting this person. So, by the sign here, by the way, of Gemini. Sherifa. Now, Sherifa, I am going to ask Spirit about that, but the best way for you is truly to go to the doctors and to find out about that, okay? For that medical intervention for your hair. Please do seek the medical advice. That I do not know with what that product is that you mentioned here. So I will ask, though, Spirit, and see what comes out, okay? Diana, I did not have any other messages other than he is, I feel like he is around your children right now. I did not get any messages coming out. So, Sherifa, would that do the job? Let's go see. I definitely feel like it is going to help, okay? Is it going to do the job completely? Perhaps. But it's definitely going to help, okay? So ask your doctor about this, and if it is good for you, then give it a try. See how that goes. Spirit seems to be saying that it cannot do any harm, that it will do some good. But will it, completely bring it back? With that, I'm a little bit unsure on that. Let's move on over to Elizabeth now. Okay, so let me go and find your question over here, Elizabeth. Thank you, Sunflower Soul. Be with you in just a few moments. Let me retrace over here, Elizabeth. I have a few questions that are from you. All right, so Elizabeth. So he will not be back then since he met another girl. Yes, yes. I guess he never loved you since it is so easy for him to forget about you and just let me the first part of the question, sorry, I know, I get it. Let me go and get your oh, the first part was your question. Let me go see. Let me go see. So he will not be back then since he met another girl. Okay. Well, Elizabeth, I feel like he will be back like he always does, is what I'm getting here. I do have the beginnings. I do have him kind of coming back here, kind of being a little bit smug, just waiting. So I have to say it's that cycle that just keeps going over and over again, Elizabeth. I am sorry. I feel like he is going to be back, but he's going to be back into the same fashion of, still seeing somebody else, but wanting you at the same time. Let me go see what is going on with Alfonso. go see what's going on with Alfonso. Bria, I'm feeling rad. I'm feeling rad for you, Bria. So Elizabeth, let's go see. About Alfonso. Okay, so Alfonso is still kind of, is still around there. He is in movement. I feel like he's happy right now wherever he is. But I do feel as though there are great decisions that need to be made also onto this side. I see Alfonso. Alfonso is still in there. Alfonso is still into your life. I still feel like there is love. I still feel like he wants happiness with you. But I feel as though he is unable to connect with you right now in order to get that. I still feel like your man into your life. There's always somebody else that is a little bit into the way all the time. Alfonso is a little bit like Felipe into that sense, I have to say. So Alfonso would like to be with you, but is unable to do so right now. So you're going to block his number just in case he decides to come back to you after he compares you. Yeah, like he always does. Okay. So he has somebody else. I feel as though there is somebody else. I feel like Alfonso and Felipe. I feel like they both have somebody else. Alfonso, for some reason, I was seeing somebody else, but I don't feel that Alfonso is necessarily with somebody else, but there is somebody else that is around, that is somewhere around into the picture. The energy is there of somebody else that might integrate. Um, Tonia, so do I see somebody coming into your life? Well, I most definitely did. Hold on just 1 second over here. So will true love coming into your life soon. Let me go see about that true love, okay? Because it's very interesting that you did write the true love. Let's go see for that forever love. But I have to say, you have to be careful with the forever readings because forever is kind of far, right? So past 6 months to 1 year is a little bit difficult. There's a lot of changes that happen, but I will do my very best to tell you that if the true love is coming into your life. So let's go see if your true love is coming soon. Elizabeth, Alfonso has not done anything yet. There is somebody, though. There is energy that is around him right now. We're going to have to check out to see the energies, to see if in a few days, if there's interest or not. Maybe it's just somebody who is interested in him, but he's not interested. So true love coming into your life soon. Let me go see that. So we have here one, we have two. Okay, we have 3 relationships before the true love, Tonia. Okay, so I have to say here, I feel like this true love coming towards you is coming, I would have to say, into the next 2 years is going to be the, if nothing changes within all of those energies, within 2 years, you should be with the person that you are going to spend many, 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 many years, if not forever with. Let's move on over to Paula, and then I have Melissa, Sunflower, Soul, Dragon, Empress. Paula. You want to know, I think, about your ex, if I read well. Yes. So can I tell you how's your ex Sagittarius doing? I can. Let me go see if you did write something else, though, just in case I didn't miss your first question. Okay. So here we go for that question. Can I tell you how your ex Sagittarius is doing today? What is on her mind lately? So, right now I feel as though I feel like she's doing whatever she needs to be doing right now. I feel like she's working. I feel like she is moving towards the future. I feel like she's not jumping into anything anymore. She doesn't want to start anything new. She doesn't want to start any fighting neither. So she is going to try to be as stable, if you will, okay, as possible. This is about, she's been having a lot of fights, but over nothing really important. So she wants to be careful. She wants to have less arguments with her partner. And it's always about, I feel like right now she's trying to choose different things into her life with her partner. So may it be a home, or may it be, something for the wedding. I feel as though right now things are going well between them. I feel like things are good, and I feel like they're looking towards the future. This is what she, anyways, was doing today. Melissa, and then I will be with you, Sunflower Soul. I'm looking for Melissa's question. Please, everybody, if you're able and you do know how to do so, please do write your questions right underneath your donation. It's easier to find you, okay? I think it had to do with an X, but let me go see. I did read it pass on by. Okay, so Melissa, if you want to type in your question, I don't know where your question is. You are lost somewhere. I am still looking for you, but I cannot find you. Hello, Bella B. Hope you're doing well. So Melissa, please do send me your question. That I know that you did send it because I did see it scroll, but it is lost within the chat. No, I'm not saying Alfonso won't be back. Alfonso will be back. Alfonso will be back. I'm saying that maybe there's somebody around Alfonso right now who has some interest in Alfonso. So I'm going to wait another second here for Melissa. Otherwise, I'm going to move over to Sunflower Soul. Oh, there you go. I have you here, Melissa. I found you. Were you meant to walk away from your Gemini? Let's go see. So were you meant to walk away from your Gemini? For Melissa. I feel like it's a definite yes here, Melissa. I have the Two of Swords, I have the Hermit, I have the Six of Swords. This is all about decisions that were necessary, that needed to be made. It's about having that time of being by oneself, trying to figure things out. And the Six of Swords is really about leaving a situation. It's about leaving somebody for something else. What? We don't know. We're just leaving. We're leaving something behind. So I am going to tell you that it is a yes for this one. I'm sorry. It was meant, you were meant to walk away from your Gemini. Sunflower Soul. Now, you do have two questions. So I will answer two of your questions right away, Sunflower Soul. So do I see Leo having enough courage to come towards you again into the near future? Let's use this deck. So, do I see Leo having enough courage to come towards you into the near future? I feel as though Leo is very anxious about the whole thing. I feel like he does think about it quite often. I feel like he would love to do it, but I don't think that he is going to do it. I feel like he is caught. He is caught into all of these. He's caught into the situation. He's caught into that moment where he feels like he's going to be turned down. So then, his ego is being hurt. And he doesn't quite know. He doesn't know how to navigate through it. He doesn't know what would be the correct way to approach you for this. He feels like you would turn him down. So I am going to say that I don't feel like he will. I feel like he is going to, hold on, let me take another deck out over here for the future outcome. I feel like he is going to slowly mend and walk away. Yeah, so this is it. He's going to mend himself, and I feel like he is going to walk away to find somebody else into the future, to find love elsewhere. So this is really about healing oneself. And your other question was, is Leo afraid or intimidated by you? Well, he's afraid. He's afraid, yes, because he's afraid that you are going to say no to him. He's afraid that you are going to hurt his feelings. He doesn't want to be said no to. He doesn't want to be turned down, many different times. So this is it. He's afraid of those new beginnings. He's afraid, as I said, that, it's going to be a no. He's afraid of having heartbreak. He's afraid of the judgment that you are going to bring upon him. Also, he's afraid of being lonely, of not getting what he wants. And he's ultimately afraid of that tower moment. He does not want to have that tower moment with you. Let's go and see Paula, then Zila Renna, and Dragon Empress. So Paula. Let's go and discover your question, Paula. Okay, hold on, Paula. I almost found you in here. So do I see the Libra woman and you being just friends, no relationship? So, a Libra woman, just friends, no relationship. I'm going to say just friends and no relationship. No, there is going to be that moment where it's going to be clear that it's just about being friends, nothing more, having those affinities. I feel like love-wise, there is something that is lacking. I feel like you are not ready neither. I feel like this person is not going to be for you, so you are not going to want to get involved. Zila Rena, let me go tell you if that relationship is going to be with Andrew. Okay. I'm going to say no, it's not going to be with Andrew. I do feel as though things are going to end with Andrew. So I'm going to say no for this one. Dragon Empress, you wanted to know professionally. Curious about how do people see you professionally. Let's go and see that. Let's start it off over here. Chris, hello Chris. Thank you so very much for joining us tonight. We'll be with you in just a few moments. So Dragon Empress, curious about how do people see you professionally. I feel like professionally, for some reason, I feel like some people have a little bit of a strife. Some people are a little bit jealous. Some people are envious of you. This is also about they know that you do not like failure. You do not want any defeat, and it is not acceptable for you. You like to get things going, though. When you start something, you do it and you move on forward, and that people do they do appreciate of you, they do recognize of you, and it is a great quality to have. So they see you as being quite passionate and really just enjoying your employment, your job. You don't like to just do nothing. You like when things move. You don't want to have a bunch of weight upon your shoulders. You want to clear things and make things move forward is really what it is. So this is what I'm seeing for you, Dragon Empress. Hello, Nunit. I had not seen you pop in. How are you doing? Now, let me go and see Elizabeth, who's sending angry faces here, and I truly understand why. Um, so, so Alfonso met somebody else already, and he wants her, and she wants him. She wants him for money or real love. And him, does he want her or does he forget about you too? What I'm seeing here, I'm going to take some cards out, Elizabeth, but what I was seeing is that there is somebody around Alfonso that is interested in Alfonso. I did not see that he was into an actual relationship with somebody else right now. Okay, so it's really important for you to see the difference here. He's not with somebody else, but there's somebody around him that is interested in him. Okay, but nothing has been done, nothing has been said. It's just somebody around him who is interested right now. But I'm asking the cards what you want over here, okay? No, you see, this is not going to work out with Alfonso and this lady. It's not going to work out. It's going to be too much work. They're going to figure out that things are just not, what is expected. So I'm going to say that within maybe a date or two, I feel like things are going to just pretty much end. So don't worry about Alfonso with this other lady. I feel as though it is going to end quite quickly. So there's no love. There's nothing really going on. It's just somebody that he's going to meet once or twice, and then things I feel are going to end. So no real love, Elizabeth. No love. All right, so I'm going to answer Bella and Nunit. Bella, will Taurus feel this is a soul connection? So Bella B, will Taurus feel this is a soul connection? I'm going to say yes, Bella. Yes, on this one. I have beautiful signs of happiness. And Nunit. Then after it's Paula and Zena. Nunit. You want to know, you text Marcus 2 hours ago. How does he feel about that? Okay. He's happy. He is very happy. You're making his worries kind of go away. I feel as though he was quite anxious about the whole thing. So he was happy that you text him. Okay. Did he miss you though? I feel like he was happy that you text him, but unfortunately, Nunit, I have to say I don't feel that there was anything else. I don't feel like there was necessarily any missing. I just feel though that he's happy that you contacted him because he would like to see you again, but I don't feel as though there was really anything else here, Nunit. Not that I'm seeing within the cards right now. And Paula. I don't think, yeah, you don't think she's your type. Well, you will see anyways. You will see, okay? Give it a chance if you do believe, and at the very worst, this could just be somebody that you could be really good friends with. So after the Libra woman that you're not interested in, who is the next person you are going to meet? Are you going to be in a relationship next with a third person? Are you going to fall in love with that person? What sign is she? Let me go see. All right. We will have your answer in just a moment here, Paula. So the next person coming in. Well, the next person coming in, I feel, is coming in with many opportunities, with many different choices. I feel, though, that she will choose you over other, opportunities, other profiles, if you will. So, does she live close by? I feel as though she lives about, I'm going to say 40 minutes away from you, so not quite close by, but not all that far off, okay? Other than that, I do have to say that I feel that she is of the sign of Taurus. I feel like she has brown hair, a little bit curly around the ears. She's about 5'7". She's fairly, slim. She likes to do some outdoor activities, some sports is what I'm seeing. And I do feel as though she will love you. I do feel as though you are going to love her also. So this is going to be the next person who is coming in. Dralandra Larkins. Did that question? I forget. Okay, I have your question and I will answer you in just a few moments, okay? Thank you for your donation. So, La Rena first of all, then Lizzie and Chris, and then I will be with Dralandra. So, La Rena, what is your forever person's characteristics? Let's go and see if we can find that out. Okay, so what is your forever person's characteristics, La Reina? Let's go and see. So we're speaking about brown hair, okay, chocolate colored hair. Hazelnut eyes. I feel as though they have fairly, how could I say this? Well, fairly big eyebrows. Okay, I don't know how to say it. Like they're full eyebrows. There you go. Thank you. So that being said, they don't have any facial hair. This is a business person. I feel as though feel as though they work in some kind of bank of some sort. I don't know which bank, but they work into a bank. More than that, I feel like this person is, I feel like they're 5'10". I feel like they are, I'm seeing here, of the sign of Scorpio. And I feel like this person is trustworthy. I feel like they're going to be a little bit, I feel like they're going to be really, really curious. I feel like they have a curious soul. They want to know everything. They ask a lot of questions. I feel like they're very talkative. That being said, they're not much of an extrovert, though. I do feel like they do keep a lot to themselves. So this is what I'm seeing for you, Z La Reine. Lizzie, do you see a success in your relationship? Let's go see if there's a success. So, do I see a success in your relationship? Here we go, Lizzie. I feel like you will have some sadness, no doubt about it, but I'm going to say yes for a success. I have the king here. I have the aces. I have beginnings. I have clarity. I have the sun. Everything is going for a yes here. So, Lizzie, I'm going to say yes for the success. And Chris Mundy, you would like to know, you are married and you want to know if you should walk away from Cancer mentor. Let's go see if you should walk away from that Cancer mentor. And then I will be with Ms. Larkins. I feel like there is some heartbreak. I do feel like, though, there are choices that need to be made. I feel like at some point we've had a little bit of enough, but I feel as though there is still some hope. I feel like there's still some hope, but I feel as though you want to walk away. So listen to your heart upon this. Listen to your soul, listen to your intuition. Spirit seems to be saying that there is still some hope. But you follow your soul with this, okay? Do what you think is best. Let me go see Ms. Larkins now. So you want to know if the Aquarius generally forgot to wish you happy birthday because he was busy or because he was jealous. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say I really, really feel like he was busy, and I feel like he just kind of forgot. I feel like it is something that he had thought about. He thought about your birthday, and then a bunch of things happened, and you were just not contacted. So it's not because of jealousy. It is simply the question of being busy. We're going to move on over to Paula, then Hazel and Hip Hop in Boston. By the way, welcome back, Hazel. Hip Hop, welcome to the channel. Thank you, D. Hank, also so very much, and welcome to the channel to you also. We'll be with you in just a few moments. So we're going to go with Paula here for 1 second. Okay. And I know you have more than one question, Paula. I'm going to go into the one by one. Okay, so I'm going to answer one and then I'll be back to you for your other ones into the queue. You want to know if she lives close by you. She lives about 40 minutes away from you, Paula. Let me go see if there's anything else. Okay, so she lives about 40 minutes away from you, Paula. I'm going to go to Hazel, Hip Hop, Zena, and I'll be back with your other questions, Paula. So Hazel, you would like to know, you need to know if the older man that you're dating now, if you're going to get married soon. Let's go see. So, are you going to get married soon with this partner of yours? Are you going to get married soon? I feel like it's in the works. I feel like it's in the plans, but I'm not going to say soon, okay? Depending on what soon is to you, that could be relative. I'm going to say within the following year, okay? So if you were expecting within the next 4 or 5 months, I'm going to say no. It's a little bit further off, but within the next year, I do believe that it is a yes. I do believe and I do see that the intentions are there, okay, Hazel? Hip Hop Boston now. Okay, so when will your music career take off? Or should you be more? Hold on here. Or should you be more entrepreneur and design, invent your own product ideas? Let's go and find that out. So, when will your music career take off? When will your music career take off for hip hop and Boston? Well, you know what? I do see some abundance. I do see though. I feel like if you stick into there and you really continue working really and I know it's difficult right now with the pandemic and everything, music-wise, artistically, it is not an easy thing. I do believe that you can. I'm not going to say, I feel like it's going to take off, but not for the next year. I feel like it's going to be more within a year and a half to 2 years. And I do feel as though you are going to gain a certain abundance from that career, that being said. I'm not going to say you're going to go the riches and you're going to be really famous, but you are going to be able to earn your life with this, I believe, within the next 2 years. That being said, I can go though and ask, since it is in 2 years, if maybe you are better to design or to invent any product ideas, okay? Let me go see. Let's ask if you're better to invent or if you're better to continue. Okay, so I'm getting here more to invent. This is the answer I have for you. So be more of an entrepreneur and invent. But otherwise, if you hang in there, in about 2 years, I feel like your music is going to take off. Z la reina, who will you be with in December? So who will you be with in December for Z la reine? Okay, so I feel that in the month of December you are going to be with somebody, but I feel like you're just going to be dating. It's somebody that you are going to be seeing occasionally. I feel like this person has a mustache. I feel like they have a darker colored hair. I feel like they're always dressed a little bit casual. I don't know exactly what they do. They're of the sign of Libra. And I feel quite strongly for some reason. I don't usually say that, but I feel like there's an M into their name if that helps you out. But it's somebody that you are just going to be meeting, like dating every once in a while. It's not going to be a stable relationship, is what I'm seeing. Okay, La Reina? Not in December. So you are going, Dragon Empress. By the way, I don't know when your birthday is, but you are taking a road trip to Florida. So happy birthday in advance to you. You would like to know if there's any messages for that trip. Let's go and find out. Okay. So, road trip to Florida, birthday messages for birthday, any messages? I feel that while you are going to be on your road trip to Florida, I feel like you're going to encounter all different kind of possibilities and all different kind of new adventures and experiences. And I think you really are going to enjoy them. You're not going to embark on all of them. A couple of them you're going to kind of snoop over and say, okay, I think this one is interesting. Let's give it a try. So I do believe like you are going to be having fun. I feel like you're going to be into your power. I don't see anything bad happening here. I feel like it's a celebration. I feel like there's friendships. I feel like there's people around you. I feel like everything is just going to be quite easy and smooth going all the way to the end of your trip. So quite frankly, I have to say happy birthday and enjoy your vacation. Let's move on over to Paula. And then we have Nunit, Adriana, and D-Hawk. So Paula, your ex-Sagittarius and her partner Libra, soulmates or twin flame? Let's go see. Ah, Paula, you're such a sweetie pie. You wrote your question in the box. Love you, Paula. I do. I do. Now I don't have to search for you. Lovely. So, Paula, since you did that for me, I thank you so very much. I will answer both of your questions right away. Then I will be with Nunit and with Adriana. So let's start with your first question here. Twin mates. Twin flame or soulmates? Let's go see that. You know what, Paula? I like giving you interesting, ideas, or not in ideas, but let me just switch this up for you. Nor there is no twin flame and there is no soulmate. So neither one is what I have to say here, Paula. Let's move on over to your second question. Really, Chris, hello. Thank you for your beautiful donation. I will be with you in a few moments too. I hope you're doing good today. Paula, next person you're going to fall in love with. How long the relationship will last, and does she have pets, and does she own a house? Let's go see. So, Paula, next lovely lady into your life. You will love her. She will love you. But it's that relationship that I was speaking to you about. It's going to last about 8-9 months. That being said, she has a dog. I feel like she has a black dog, not a big dog, a small dog. I don't know, like a schnauzer, or I'm seeing something like that. I feel as though she does own a house. She does, not a very big house, a modest house, a nice house. I feel like she's in order. I feel like there's nothing, going all over the place. I feel like she is stable. I feel like she knows what she wants. I'm not quite sure, though, that she likes cats, and I think you have cats. I'm not sure she likes cats, but I mean, I'm sure she could get around that. But she does have a dog, okay? I feel like her dog is 7 years old. Other than that, how long is it going to last? About 8-9 months. So this is what I have for you, Paula. So quite frankly here, Paula, this one is worth it, as I said. When it goes out to a certain amount of time after a certain amount of months, sometimes it's just something. It's an energy. It's something that happens, and sometimes it's not even you, Paula, and it's not the other person. It's somebody who's around you or around the other person, and everything just kind of changes. So who's not to say that this could be your forever relationship, Paula? You need to give it a nice strength, go for it and just see where it goes. I see love. I see trust. I don't see anybody cheating on anybody. So for me, that's gold, Paula. She is going to treat you well. Paula, no, not Paula now. Nunit. Let me go and get your question over here, Nunit. Will Marcus respond back? Let's go see. Is Marcus going to respond back? So Nunit and Adriana, and then D. Hank. So will Marcus respond back? Marcus will respond back, but not quite right away, okay? When you go to bed tonight, I don't think he will have responded yet. So just give him a little bit of time. I feel as though he doesn't want to respond right away, because if he responds right away, it's going to seem like he's a little bit anxious and he was waiting for you to text him. So it's not going to be right away, but I do believe he will be texting you back. Now, you wanted to know, is he still interested in you? So is Marcus still interested in Nunit? I feel like sometimes it's a yes and sometimes it's a no. I feel like sometimes he just doesn't want to hear about anything and he's just pretty much had enough. And at other times, I feel like he just wants to go and hug you. So I'm going to say it depends of the days, Nunit. Sometimes it's a yes and sometimes it's a no. Game on, Metalon. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a few days. Be with you in a few moments also. And you want to know his current thoughts about you, Nunit. Let me go and see his current thoughts. current thoughts. Right now he's hurt, but what he wants as thoughts is he wants to be with you. I feel like he wants to hug you. He wants to give you a nice big kiss, Nunit. So I'm going to say, just wait for him to, text you back. He will text you back. He is still interested in you. He does, miss you. What is for Adriana Giselle? What is DJ's first impressions of you? Let's go see that. So we are with Adriana Giselle. What is DJ's first impression of you? I think that this card here pretty much says it all. We're speaking about the Ten of Cups. We're saying goodbye to anything that was of the past, anything that was of sadness. We're saying goodbye to it. We're saying hello to goodness, hello to beauty. I feel like he enjoyed. I feel like he's wanting to see you again already. I think he's waiting for that next date. I feel like the impressions are great. It's about wanting to climb up that beautiful mountain with you all the way to the top. It doesn't matter which challenges you are going to meet. So this is a definite yes. Great intentions for a future relationship. Very interested in you, Adriana. D-Hawk, thank you for your beautiful patience. I am now with you, followed by Dragon Empress. Shantel, hello. So let's go see D-Hawk. What will come towards you regarding a love relationship? Let's go over here and find that out. Thank you, Dragon Empress. You're so kind. I appreciate it. So, D. Hank, let's go and see what is coming towards you with these flying cards, such as the star. So the star is telling me here that somebody is coming towards you, but slowly. It's like the seeds have been planted and the manifestation is starting, is kind of on its way. That being said, I feel as though this person, you might already know this person. If not, maybe she works around you, but somebody around you. I feel like D, like you already, at least you might not know the person, but you have seen them before. Let's put it that way. Maybe they always go to the same coffee shop as you do. There's something about this person. They have been noticing you, and you have not quite noticed them yet, though. That being said, I feel like this person, this lovely lady, has long hair. I would say almost to the mid back. I feel like her hair is very straight. I feel like her hair is dark, dark brown, almost going towards the black. She has chestnut eyes. I feel as though she's fairly tall. She's 5'8", 5'9". I feel like she is a businesswoman. She is of the sign of Sagittarius. And I feel like you are going to be meeting this lucky lady somewhere around the month of December. So either December or January. Before that, I do feel like you are going to be meeting somebody else, but this person, it's going to last maybe one date, maybe two, and it's going to be over. I feel like this person might be coming into the month of October, but it's just after the first date. It's just not going to work out. So the following one is going to be this lucky lady over here. So love is coming your way for beginning of 2022, D. Keep your eyes and your heart wide open. Let's go see Dragon Empress, who would like to know the characteristics of the next new love. Let's go and discover that with this deck. So we are with Dragon Empress. What is the characteristics of the next new love? That is definitely a card for you. It is flying out. So this person is going to be really sharing. Okay, I feel like they share a lot. I feel like they're very generous. I feel like they like to look towards the future. I feel like they're very open. I also feel as though they do spend some money, but I feel like they like to put a lot of money, into the bank for rainy days or if anything ever happens. But I do feel as though they do have, they like to put money into the bank. They like to invest. I feel as though they might even like to invest onto the stock market. I do see that you will have a couple fights with this person, but nothing more, okay? I do see that there is going to be some beautiful love there, but I feel like this relationship is going to last. It's not going to be a forever love, the next one, okay, Dragon? The next one I feel is going to last anywhere between 6 and 7 months. I feel like over the time, there's going to be missing that je ne sais quoi, that little something that just says this is a person for me. And I feel that mixed up with a couple little fights here and there, you add 1 + 1 + 1, it's going to give the result at the end that maybe, you're not meant to be together forever, so it might end, that way. That being said, this person has fairly, I don't know if you like men with longer hair. This person has longer hair, a brownish red, somewhere around the ears is what I'm seeing. They dress, I feel like they dress casually. They're about 5'10", 5'11", so they're fairly tall. They're, somewhat muscular is what I'm seeing. They like to play basketball, and it would make sense with their height. And so this is what I have for you. Their sign is Scorpio. And Shantel, how does your father, Martin, feel about you after your conversation today? You opened up to him a little bit. Let's go see how they're feeling. Let's go and see my friend the Poe for that. Let's go see Edgar Allan Poe. Here we go. Shantel. How does your daughter's father, Martin, feel about you after your conversation today? I feel like whatever it is that you told him brought a lot of clarity. I feel like he is content with the information that you did give him. I feel like he knows more than he did before and that he needed that information. That being said, if you're hoping for a reconciliation, I don't know if you are or not. I don't believe that it is going to be possible because I do still see him walking away, and I see the pain, and I see the sadness, and I see wanting to hold on, but I don't know if it's you who's wanting to hold on to him because I see him as he's going away. He's going away to the unknown. There's nobody else into his life. He's just kind of taking a break, walking away. So this is what I'm getting here. So there's a great moment of sadness with whatever you said. There's also that clarity, and he respects what you said and he understands what you said. But at some point, I feel like if you're wanting a different outcome, I feel like the outcome is still going to stay the same, Shantel. Paula, let me go and get your other question over here, Paula. After Paula, we will be with Sandra and Almighty FM Gray and Really Chris. Hello, Be Wise. Okay, so I am looking for our friend Paula, and here you are, Paula. I found you. Do I see that you will ever get a promise ring or engagement ring into the future? Let's go see that, Paula. So, Paula, a promise ring. Let's go see. Paula, I feel like there is a possibility, but I'm going to say no, Paula, because I feel like there is on one occasion, I feel like the possibility is there, but I feel something is going to happen to kind of change that. Maybe it's the way of thinking, maybe it's just something financial, but I feel like there's going to be a switch. So I feel like it's a yes turning into a no, but the no is going to stay a no. Not being said that this person's going to leave you. It's just that maybe for this person, maybe you would like to have a ring and they know that, so they would like to offer it to you, but they decide that they're not going to offer it to you because it's not necessarily something that they find important. It's not that they're going to be leaving you, okay? Very important, Paula. But I don't believe for the ring. I'm going to say a no for the moment. Sandra Cooper. You are in love with a Taurus and you are a Pisces. How does he really feel about you? And will you finally be together soon? Let's go see. Are you going to be together soon? Okay. Here we go, Sandra. This is for you. You and Pisces, are you going to be together soon? Yes, there is no doubt about that. I have nothing but beauty here for you. How does he really feel about you? I feel like he is really quite interested in you, quite frankly. I feel like he is moving towards you. He would like to have a relationship with you. I think that he finds that you are absolutely gorgeous. He thinks that you are funny, you're intelligent, and he is seeing a future, with you in love. So when is this going to happen? I'm going to say probably within the next 2 weeks, if nothing changes. Within the next 2 weeks, Sandra. So congratulations, Sandra, on that. Now let me go see over here. Okay, so let's go see for Almighty FM Gray. Let me go and get that answer for you. Let me go see if you're going to get back together. Let's go see Almighty. Perfect, Hazel. Perfect. Congratulations. As for Almighty FM Gray, I feel, quite frankly, that the good news for you is that I do feel that you will be back with your girlfriend. Yes, she's upset right now. She's lacking something. She's trying to find some clarity, and she's not moving right now. Nothing is really happening. But she's toying with the idea, and for that reason, I am going to say that I feel that she is going to be back, Almighty. But you need to leave her. You know, it's been a week. Maybe leave her another week, and then maybe try to text her there, okay? Or maybe she will contact you into the meanwhile. But I do feel as though into the future there is a great possibility that she is going to be back with you, Almighty FM Gray. So in the meanwhile, stay strong, okay? Really, Chris, how does Shannon feel about your responses to his text tonight? Let's go and discover that. Okay. So I am with Really Chris right now. Yeah, I feel like he is surprised, Really Chris. I feel like he is surprised, but at the same time, I feel that for some reason, I feel like he's happy. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but I feel as though he's happy and I feel like he wants to see you. I feel like he wants to be into a relationship with you, is what I'm seeing here. I feel like this is about wanting to put the work into something, into a relationship. I feel like you are very important for him. Does that make any sense to you, really, Chris? So I'm going to tell you that I feel that he is quite happy. He is surprised, but he is happy. I feel like he's excited by this. I feel like he's not anxious, but yes, I feel like he's wanting to be with you right now. Let's move on over to Zena. When are you going to meet your soulmate? Really, Chris? Okay, yes, because you put your foot down and you gave him requirements in order to see you. We haven't seen each other in well, there you go. Well, there you go, really, Chris. So go for it. I feel as though, yes, he is surprised, but he is willing to put this work. So perfect. This resonated with you. Congratulations, really, Chris. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Zena, let me go see when you are going to meet your soulmate. You know what? I feel, Zena, that you are going to meet your soulmate, but I feel like you're going to meet your soulmate in, I'm seeing six. I'm seeing 6 in 6 years, but your soulmate, I feel, is a friend, is going to be a friend. So not necessarily a love, it's a friend. This person is going to be, you're going to make this new friend at some point, and this is going to be as a soulmate, if you will. Let me go see Hazel right now. Hazel. Okay, so let me find Hazel's question over here. Tell you that in a few moments, Sarah Almighty. So Hazel, I am looking for you over here. I'm looking for Hazel's question. You are, hidden here, Hazel. Okay, can you ask a question on behalf of your friend? Yes, you can. What would your question be, Hazel? So you have a friend. He is a Capricorn sign. Two females claim that they are pregnant for him at the same time, and he is unsure if the baby is his or they're playing games on him. That's awful. Okay, let me go see. So you want to know if he's the father of these children. Would just like to mention I have received also, I would like to mention to Pris that I did receive your donation. Thank you very much. And I'll be with you in just a few minutes, okay? I did receive your donation by PayPal, Pris. So, Hazel, let's go and see about your friend. Okay, so I feel like they're playing games with him. Okay, I don't see anything here. I feel like they're being into their full power. I feel like they're working on some type of evil game just to scare him, to make him afraid. So he has choices to make. So he's stuck and doesn't really know what to do. So I'm going to say no, that they are not pregnant from him. They're playing games with him right now. Let's move over to Zila Rena. What is going to happen into your next life? Let's go see. So what will happen in your next life? I feel like in your next life you're going to be working into the law, so I feel like a lawyer is going to be it. I feel like you're going to be happy. I feel like you're going to have that love that you've been looking for. I do feel as though there will be one third party before you do meet that love of your life. Other than that, I do feel like you will be having two children. Money-wise, financially good because you'll be making good money as a lawyer. Game on, medal on. How is George feeling about you? Let's stick here. And I hope you're doing good. So game on, medal on. How is George feeling about you? How is George feeling about you? I feel like George I feel like George needs to make some decisions. I feel like George needs some healing. I feel and I see, and and I have to say here, Game On Metalon, that I feel quite strongly that George, and I don't know if we've ever discussed this or not, I feel like he is, I feel like he's your soulmate. And I feel it being quite difficult. I see like he's looking a little bit into the other direction, and I feel like he needs some healing. There's some sadness, but there are choices that need to be made. So quite frankly, I do feel as though the love is still there, but something is also lacking, and we need to put the effort in order to make this relationship move forward, because we've been into a stagnation for quite some time is what I'm seeing here. So, but the intention is always there. The love is always there. So, something needs to happen in order to push this to move on forward. But the intentions are there. The greatness is there. The wanting is there. But at the same time, we're still just really not moving. Paula, was your ex Sagittarius name A and was soulmate or twin flame? Let's go find out. After Paula, I'm going to be with Hip Hop and Boston. Be Wise, D. Then I'm going to be with Pris with a donation by PayPal. So Paula, was your ex Sagittarius soulmate or twin flame? You're not going to be surprised by this, Paula. Twin flame. You know how complicated they are, right? Twin flame. Hip Hop and Boston. Let me go and retrieve your question down here now. So you would like to know, you're single. Are you going to end up with ex Kalani or Catherine? They're both Taurus. Or a new lover. So, what we're going to do here, Hip Hop Boston, please, I would like you to think of Kalani right now. Think of Kalani. I'm going to take 3 cards out for Kalani. Then we're going to think about Catherine, and we're going to take 3 cards out, and we're going to start with that. So let's think about Kalani right now, please. So we are with Kalani. Now, we're going to move over to Catherine. Okay, so I'm going to say in both here, it's neither going to be Kalani and it's not going to be Catherine neither. I do feel like there's defeat, there's sadness, there's a moment of stagnation going around over here with Kalani, so nothing is moving over here. And if we move over to Catherine, Catherine is also, this is about walking away and not really returning. It's about being tired of certain how could I say, circumstances and wanting to move on forward. So I am going to say no for neither one. So let's go see about the new love. So New love. Let's go see. Okay, so yes, definitely new love coming into your life. I feel into the month of November, okay? You don't know this person yet. She has long blonde hair. She has blue eyes. I feel like she's thin. She's about 5'7". She's of the sign of Scorpio. So new love coming for you, okay? Hip Hop in Boston in November. Be Wise. How are you doing tonight, Be Wise? Did Anne see the pictures with your lovers? Ooh, that would get you in trouble now, wouldn't that, Be Wise? Let me go see. D, you are next up, and then Dragon and Paula. So be wise. Did N anyway see the picture with your lovers? I'm going to say yes, Anne did see those pictures. I don't think Anne is very happy about it. I feel like Anne is a little bit sad here. I'm sorry, Ron. Not Ron, Be Wise. I'm sorry, Be Wise. D, is Tracy your soulmate or your twin flame? Let's go and discover that. Okay, D, this is definitely a twin flame. It is a twin flame. It is quite complex, and I feel like you're on your second turn around with this twin flame. I feel like you had a past life with this twin flame also. So you are learning on a second lifetime here with Tracy. Dragon Empress, are you going to get married again? Lifelong love. I like the sound of that. Let's go see. So are you going to get married again? I'm going to say a no for this one. I feel like you are going to have, a long, a lifelong love, as you mentioned. And it is possible without being married, right? It is possible without being engaged. As the energy is right now, I'm going to say no for a future marriage, but nothing is to say that your future partner is not going to change, his mind because it's going to be really important for you perhaps. So it does happen and it happens all the time. So for the moment, I'm going to say no for a marriage, but I do know that you do have, that long love life. You're going to have somebody into your love life for a very long time. Okay. So that person is coming towards you, but just not marriage. The new women that you're going to be with, are they going to be your soulmates? Very interesting questions you guys have tonight. Let me go see that. Paula, you sent out a vibe here, an energy tonight of soulmates. Let me go see. And I was not expecting that from you. So let's go see. And then I am sorry, hold on a second. I'm going to be with Pris after Paula. Pris, you are next up before Almighty. And Sandra, and then Zena. So Paula, any of those new women you are going to be with, are they going to be your soulmate? Paula, I do not see any soulmates. I do not see any soulmates here. I am sorry. You can go a lifetime without meeting your soulmate, Paula. I know it doesn't have that romantic touch to it, though. Let me go and see over here for Pris. What's coming towards you in love? Let's go and discover that for you. So Pris with PayPal. This one's for you. Let's go see what's coming up in love. Well, somebody's definitely coming into your life, no doubt about that. They are going to want to hold on to you and never let you go. They are going to love you just, a whole bunches. They're going to want to offer you the world is what I'm seeing here, okay, Pris? I feel like this person is coming end November, beginning December, if nothing changes in the energies here, okay? I feel as though they have dark hair, dark eyes, they are muscular, they are tall. I'm getting the sign of Gemini. Okay, so somebody, Pris, is definitely coming towards you soon. Love is coming towards you. Almighty FM Gray. Is she cheating? Hopefully no. Let's go and discover. So she's been cold lately. Is she cheating? Okay, well, I'm not going to say that she's been cheating, Almighty, but she hasn't physically cheated, but I feel like she is pondering. So she is thinking about it, but she has not actually done anything yet. Okay, but I feel like she does have somebody that she might be thinking of, but nothing has been done. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Scary. Maybe if things, turn around and they switch around and they get back onto the right path, then maybe she's going to deviate from that thought. Let's move on over to Sandra. Sandra Cooper. You would love to know what messages Holy Spirit has for you and is writing music the right direction for you. So let's start with the right direction for you, and then we're going to go and get some messages for you. So, is writing music the right direction for you? I feel that if you do go into that, if you do choose that direction, you're going to have a lot of strength because it's not an easy business to get into. And I feel that you might end up having one of those tower moments and just giving up on it. So I'm going to say writing music, the right decision. If you're doing it just for fun for yourself, perfect. If you're doing it for a living, monetary wise, I'm going to say no. As for the messages, let me go and see what I can get for you over here. So I am still with Sandra Cooper right now. So, messages. This is about enjoying the fruits of your labors. It's about hard work and all your hard work, how it's going to pay off. This is about getting something special for yourself. If there's anything that you've been wanting to get yourself, it is time to go indulge yourself. Make yourself happy. Okay, this is though about being happily and successfully self-employed. So I have to say, if there is another direction that you do like, that is, starting your business, then it could be a really good idea to do so, but maybe just not writing music. It could be something else. It could be something else that has to do with music, perhaps. This is about how the good that you do is going to come right back to you. It's about unexpected inflow of abundance, which is on your way. And it's really about sharing your wealth with others that are around you that are a little bit less fortunate. This is also about, I have to say, I feel that you need to stand up for yourself sometimes. You need to stand up for yourself and to your beliefs. This is about having confidence. It's challenge those in power, but you need to also choose your battles quite wisely is what I'm getting. So this is about you being logical, being perceptive, being insightful, about also being blunt. So that's part of that staying into your ground. If you do have, I'm getting as messages also that if you do have any documents that you need to sign, please do verify them really well, okay? Z la Reina, what will I be doing for work into the future? Let's go see if we can see that here. Okay, so quite frankly, you need to be around people. You need to be around people. You need to be around them to help them with something. So if you like to help people, you could be going into any type of social services. I feel like as long as you are around people, you're going to do quite fine. I feel like you do need a little bit of a challenge, though, a little bit of an extra something that is different from another career. So something that is bringing you towards people. It could be as much as it could be an event organizer. As long as you're around people, you're helping people. But I feel that there's a lot of joy around you also. So I'm not seeing anything that is health-wise, anything that is healthcare. So some type of social, something in the humanities is what you need to go into, is what I'm seeing, La Reina. And Coco, I'm glad to see you. Yes, I haven't seen you. So you've been busy at work. Okay, that's good. And you think it's going well. Let me go see if I have an idea when you might be able to move up. All right. So things are definitely going well, no doubt about it, but I feel like moving up, you have to work a little bit longer. You have to be there a little bit longer, and you have to work a little bit harder. So you have to put a little bit of extra in here. I feel that I don't feel anything coming for the next 4 to 5 months. Okay, after that there's a great possibility to move up if you're noticed and if you're doing really, really great. So I'm going to say within the next 4 to 5 months. But what I can see here is that people really do love you. They really do enjoy you. They love your presentation, your prestige. They like the way that you work. They like your respect. They like the way that you treat people. So I do see goodness, Coco. I just see that you need to be there a little bit longer. You need to add a little something extra. Make sure that you are noticed. And within the next 4 to 5 months, you should be good to have an extra to have that extra pay raise or to move up. Let's go see now Theresa. And I hope that you are doing good also, Theresa. I'm just going to go and retrieve your question over here into the chat. Hello, Suerte. I did not see you come on in. So, Theresa, when is your soulmate coming? You had a few questions. Is bad boy all talk or is he... Oh, you make me laugh. Okay, so let me go and get your first question. I see that you have a few here. Okay, I found it over here. Now I just need to find your question. You're after Coco. So, your very first question is... Not to be found, Theresa. I will be, after Theresa, I will be with Marilyn. Okay, Theresa, so here we go. I found your first question. You want to know. Currently evacuated for storm. Power still not on. Oh no. New romantic hopeful offered you to stay with him. That's nice. Would this be a good idea for you to go take him up on it? I'm liking. Okay, let's go see. This is new. Haven't seen you in a few days. New stuff going on. Okay. The Magician, 1987. Thank you so very much for popping in. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit late to answer to your hello. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so here we go, Theresa. Is it a good idea to take this man up? I'm going to say yes. Go for it, Theresa. It's a definite yes. Good idea. Go and weather the storm with this new romantic, hopeful flame here. Theresa, I know you have other questions. I'm just going to stroll on down so I don't skip anybody, okay? So I will be back with you. I do promise in just a few moments. Next up in line is Marilyn. Marilyn, you would like to know, you're an Aries woman and you're involved with a younger Taurus man. Where is your relationship going in the future? Let's go and find that out. So, you're an Aries woman and you're involved with a younger Taurus man. You know what? I don't see anything bad here, quite frankly. Okay, wait. The only thing that I do see that's a little bit hidden is I feel your feelings. I feel that you're a little bit afraid of being with this younger Taurus man because he is younger. So maybe you're kind of blocking yourself. Okay, this is a little bit of a hidden truth that you have within yourself. Because other than that, I don't see anything bad. I see the Four of Wands. This is about being together. It's celebration. It's, being together for a long time. We're speaking marriage. We're speaking, children, the whole deal. And I'm not saying that you're going to get married and you're going to have children, but this is what that card depicts. It's the meaning of it. So, and I have the Knight of Pentacles, and he is moving along. This is all good. So no problem whatsoever. I feel like this is a good relationship. I don't see any breakup going on here. Jana, Mollet, let's go and do a love reading. So, a love reading for Jana. What do we have? Okay. I feel that if you're wanting a reconciliation here, Jana, I have to say that I don't feel like there is going to be a reconciliation. If you're interested in somebody and you're wondering, if the intentions are good and what is going on, if this could be a good relationship, then I am going to tell you that yes, it is definitely worth to give it a try. I feel like the intentions are there. If there's nobody whatsoever and you're wondering if anybody is going to be coming into your life, then I say somebody is coming end of January. Okay, end of January, somebody is going to be coming into your life here. I feel as though they have a brownish red. I feel like they have dark hair, but like with some type of auburn highlights or something, natural highlights going through. I feel like they have brown eyes. They're tall. They're like almost 6 foot is what I'm seeing here. 6 feet, I'm sorry. That being said, I also feel as though they're quite athletic. I feel like they work in construction is what I'm getting here. Paula, can I tell you why you and your ex were twin flame, not with her new partner? You're trying to understand it, yes. Well, by being a twin flame, it's when you're a twin flame, it's a relationship that goes far back. It's relationships that go often even many different cycles that you go through. And it doesn't mean that your twin flame, you're going to spend the rest of your days with your twin flame. The twin flame can be somebody who pops into your life for even just a month. But the twin flame is a very important relationship because it brings you a certain extra, they're very challenging relationships. They bring you extra challenges. There are things that you need to learn and that they need to learn from you specifically in order to move on, in order to not repeat that cycle again. So this is where you and your ex, for some reason, there is something that maybe you've completed it this time, who knows, but this is where it really comes in. So you've been with her in a past life, something needed to be completed, and now you're back. And this is why the attraction is so strong. This is why the energy is so strong. It's really difficult to break that energy. So this is why, Paula. China, will you be able to move on from your ex and find new love? I'm sure you will be. Let's go see. No doubt about it. You will be able to. I do feel like you are going to be looking towards the future within the next 3 months. I feel somebody is going to be popping into your life here. So love is coming into your life in the next 3 months. Okay, so this will be able to help you to move on from your ex, find that new love, and so yes, this is what I have for you. New love in 3 months. Nunit. Let's go and get your question. Then we're going to move on over to Tanya, to Britney, to Karen, and to Theresa. So after China, I have to go find Nunit. Hold on here. Nunit, where did you write your questions, Nunit? Okay. I am going to continue in the meanwhile. Nunit, if I do miss your question, please ask it at the end and I will be with you. Just write it into the chat that I cannot find you at the moment, okay? Tonia, you want to know why your family don't want the best for you. Why your families don't want the best for you. Let's go over here. Okay, so you want to know why your families don't want the best for you. I do. I see a lot of fighting. I see being by oneself. You know what? I feel like they're jealous of you. I feel like they would like to have some things that you have. But at the same time, I have to say, I feel like they are jealous and I do see the fighting and I do see a moment of solitude, but I also see that they would like to finish this. I feel like they would like to put the work in order to have have a good relationship with you. Have a good family relationship is what I'm seeing. I feel like a certain justice needs to be done. A certain clarity needs to be given in order to move on forward. I don't feel as though they want the worst of you. I just feel as though values are conflictual. I also feel as though they are jealous and I feel like they don't always agree with some decisions that you make. And it just makes it appear as though they do not want the best for you. But it is clear that they do, and they would like to repair anything that has been done into the wrong. Britney, is the springboard is a springboard program the best choice for you above all other options? All mugs about this career, please. Okay, let's go see. So the springboard UX/UI program. Is it the best for you? I'm going to say yes, most definitely, no doubt about it. So please, you need to go into that program. Okay, so the Springboard UX/UI is the best choice for you above all others. Karen, what does Richard think about you? So what does Richard think about you? You know what? I feel as though, what does Richard think about you? I think that Richard has some secrets that he doesn't, well, secrets. He has some feelings that he doesn't want to reveal, okay? But I feel like he thinks the very best of you. I do. You are portrayed here as being the Empress. But I feel like he is the one a little bit who's deciding what's going on with this relationship. So either if you get back together or if you do begin a relationship, but I do see, positivity. I do see that, he does think great things about you. I do feel that there are some great emotions that are involved here. So, Karen, what does Richard think about you? I feel like Richard does. I feel like he wants to be with you. I think that he finds that you're very attractive and he likes your personality, but something that, there's a little something that's kind of troubling the waters here, but I don't know quite what it is. There's a little bit of a mix of energy, but the vibes towards you are good. Theresa, is bad boy all talk or is he serious? Let's go see. So is bad boy all talk or is he serious? Well, you know what? I feel like sometimes he's going to be really difficult to discuss, to communicate with him. I feel like the messages aren't really always going to get through. I feel like he's not always going to want to talk, but other than that, I feel like he's not that much of a bad boy. I feel like he's not all talk. I feel like he is serious. And let me go see at the same time when your soulmate is coming. Then I'm going to go see Hip Hop and Boston. So when is your soulmate coming, Theresa? I feel like your soulmate is coming within the next 18 months, Theresa. 18 months, soulmate coming your way. So that's not too bad. You get to prepare into the meantime. Hip Hop in Boston. You've been searching for a new home with your family. What month or year or town will we finally get it in? I'll tell you about when you're going to get it. I can't necessarily tell you which town, though. So let's go see. So hip hop in Boston. I do definitely see you searching. I do see you getting it. I feel that within the next 4 to 5 months that you will find your home. That being said, I can't tell you where it is, though. I do not know where it is. But definitely within the next 4 to 5 months, you are going to find your home, no doubt about it. You might even already be not just finding it, but you might already be actually living into it. So 4 or 5 months, where in September would bring you to either end of December or beginning of January of the following year. Paula, followed by Suerte, Anna and Anastasia, and Almighty FM. So, do I see your ex Sagittarius A is going to regret her new partner over you in the future? So, do I see your ex Sagittarius A will regret choosing her new partner over you into the future? I'm going to say yes because I have so many queens here. Okay, so definitely I feel like she will. I feel like there's a lot of decisions that your ex made that she is saddened from. Not just from you, but from other relationships also. I feel like she jumps into things maybe kind of quickly and she goes with the hope, with the moment of the feeling, but then she kind of realizes that it's not always as good as she would like it to be or that she imagined it to be. So I'm going to say yes on this one. She is going to regret choosing her new partner over you in the future. And suerte, let me go see. I have been good, thank you. Have been a little bit anxious with my kids starting school, but now they have started, so things are better. So let me go see here. Any good news coming for you this month? If so, what are they? And thank you for joining in, suerte. So any good news coming for you? Actually, I'm going to move over here. We're going to switch up decks. We're going to use 2 decks here for you. So, any good news coming for you this month? I'm seeing a little bit of sadness. That's not starting off well, is it? But after that, I have happiness, so that is good. So you do have to be a little bit careful here. I know that you asked for good things, but I'll tell you the good and the bad, okay? Or the not so good. I feel like you need to be very careful with what you say or what other people say to you so you don't have to live with any consequences. People being hurt by anything that might be said. Work-wise, okay, career-wise, I feel like things are going good. I feel like there might be an extra abundance also. I feel like things are great there. Love-wise or relationship-wise, I feel like something is changing. There's a cycle, there's an ending. Or if there's no ending and you're alone, that means if you're single that there is a beginning. Somebody is going to be popping into your life. That being said, I feel like there's a lot of different changes that are coming. You are working a lot onto, maybe you don't notice it, but your growing mental energy, and there's a lot of achievements that are coming forward to you starting, well, today, because we are the 1st of September, are we not? Let me go and take a deck out for you over here and see what else is in store. Okay, so I feel like this is a month of cooperation. I feel like there's going to be a lot of cooperation around you. I feel like you're moving towards things. So if there's anything that you've been wanting to do, now is the time you're moving towards. Happiness is coming your way also. Okay, so we're saying goodbye to the sadness. We're saying hello to the happiness. You might have a little bit of a fight though with somebody, I feel, but everything's going to be fine. So altogether, I see as though things are good. If you are single, though, I don't necessarily see that anybody is going to be popping into your life at this moment, not for the month of September. I see a lot of career, I see a lot of happiness, I see moving forward, I see cooperation. So this is what I see for you, Suerte. Anastasia, love notes or messages from Hassie. Let's go and see. So love notes from Hassie. You know what? I feel like Hassie, I have the lovers here, and that is all about love. This is all about wanting to be with you. It's all about making those decisions, but it's about making decisions for the future. It's about having you being into the power, having you bringing a certain amount of justice, a certain equilibrium into Hassie's life. So this is really about that. It's about that balancing. It's about having that yin and having that yang into the relationship. It's about fighting for the relationship. It's about being strong for the relationship. And I feel as though Hassie is very determined. I feel like there's a lot of love. I feel like there's a lot of potential for the future. And this is what you guys are looking towards. Almighty FM Gray, I am with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're having a rough time. Let me go see. Let me go see if she's your twin flame. I feel like you're right on this one. I feel like you're right. I feel like she was most likely your twin flame. So you're right on this one already, FM Gray. Stay strong. Bella, how will your ex react when he finds out about the Taurus? Well, I feel like you're going to be having a confrontation. I feel like it's going to be the question of, well, now what do we do? I feel like he's going to want to offer you something. He's going to want to give you a little extra something, maybe so you can go with him. He's going to fight for you. Z la reina. What does your twin flame want to say to you? So what does your twin flame want to say to you? I feel like your twin flame wants to tell you that your twin flame is on his way, that you need to prepare and that you're going to be really, really happy together. But you do have to be careful for the way that you judge each other, for the way that you talk to each other. I think that is one of your challenges, is the communication. Tonia, you would like to know, is your ex trying to come back into your life? So is your ex trying to come back into your life? I'm going to say a definite yes, but I do have to say be careful. I do feel that there is some negative energy mixed in here. So there is maybe some manipulation or a little bit of deceitfulness. I don't know for which reason you're not together anymore, but I do feel that that could play part of it. But he does want to come back into your life. Let me go see what your future holds for you. I feel like you need a lot of strength, okay, into your future, but I do see that you are going to be having a lot of abundance. You're going to be having a lot of joy. I feel like your relationships are going to be positive, a lot of friendships, a lot of gatherings, just really a lot of abundance altogether. I don't see all that much worries. Financially speaking, I feel like things are quite great into your future. I feel like they are really good. I feel like you have that power to just create what it is that you want, and that love is going to come into your life, is going to be good also. So really into the future, I'm not seeing anything bad here. So love is coming into your life and money is coming into your life. It's all good, Tanya. The Oracle. Ariana, I just read your message. Congratulations. I am looking here for the Oracle. Hold on. I just fell upon Ariana and I want to say congratulations. I hope that you're happy about this. Okay, the Oracle. Will Deezy come back into your life? I am sorry. I feel like Deezy is not going to come. I'm sorry, the Oracle. And Hip Hop and Boston, you would like to know any new jobs coming up and when are you going to start stacking money again? Finances. Let me go see that. feel like it's still a little bit of moment. I feel for the next 6 to 8 weeks, I still see, some anxiety. I don't feel as an employment, a job is coming up for the next 6 to 8 weeks. After that, I do believe that there is a great possibility for you here, and I do believe you're going to be able to start to put some money aside. So give it a good 6 to 8 weeks, okay? And I feel that a new job is going to be there for you. As for the finances, getting better. Let me go see over here. Okay, so if we're speaking about putting money away into the bank and all, I'm going to say in about 3 to 4 months, okay? But I feel like the new job is coming in within the next 6 to 8 weeks. So stay strong, hip hop in Boston. Don't give up. Laura. Laura Land. I'm looking for your question and then I will find you, and there you go. Your question is, are you meant to be alone? You only have long-term relationships many years, but it never pans out for you into the end. Let's go see about that future, okay? Nunit, you want to drop me your question that I think I missed earlier? If you want to leave it, I'm going to finish off with you because you did have a question. Anyways, you had a donation and I just did not see your question. As for Laura Land, let's go and discover about that future. Are you meant to be alone? No, you just haven't found the right person yet, okay? I do see two people here coming into your life. I have two men. I have one who has short hair, dark hair. The other one has darker hair, but has and the other one, sorry, has darker hair, but has like a mustache with some eyebrows, with some like heavy bushy eyebrows. There you go. That sounds better. I feel like the one with the little mustache and the little beard, I feel like they are stronger. They are more built. That being said, these two people are both going to be great candidates into your life. I don't feel as though you're meant to be alone forever. I just really feel as though you just did not meet the right person. And so right now, this is how it's meant to be. But into the future, you will have a long-term relationship that will last, a long time. I can't tell you, though, if it's going to last forever, because it's way too far off. I would be just inventing stories. So, we need to check in to the energies, see what's going on. So whenever you do meet one of these guys, I feel like one might be coming in November, maybe December, and the other one into the spring. Let's check out those energies and see what is going on there and what it looks like. But you're definitely not meant to be alone, okay? Nunit. Let me go and get your question over here, Nunit. Nunit, haven't forgotten you. I'm there. Hold on. Nunit. Nunit, where's your question? Oh, let me know when I need to drop my question again. Let me go see if you did drop it. You didn't drop it yet. Okay, drop me your questions. I'll be with you. Can I see it? No, I can't see it. Well, there was something about three X's that I read that Lilith mentioned, and you're wondering about the auto censored, but I don't know where it is anymore. I don't know what that was. So the reading that you gave me asking if he got somebody pregnant and that somebody is me. Well, that is great, Ariana. That is great. Good for you. Okay. Nunit, write me your question. Be good. No more readings, please, people. No more donations. We are closed down for the evening. Look, I will answer here T clean because you are there, and I'm waiting for Nunit. So T clean, if you want to leave me your question, and then Nunit, and then that's it. Mark, you're going to be tomorrow. Amber also, and Sean. Thank you very much for your beautiful patience. Hold on here. So let me see here what your question is here, Nunit. When I finish doing your hair in the braids, will Marcus like it? That's your question? Let me go see. Oh, there you go. I knew there was something else after. Oh, Paula, I'm not saying that your girlfriend isn't your past life ex. Your ex-girlfriend you had, she was into your, how could I say this? Paula, your ex-girlfriend, the Sagittarius, you were with her in another life, but you were not necessarily her girlfriend in another life. So, Nunit and T, I got your question. Thank you. When you finish doing your hair into the braids, is Marcus going to like it? Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Nunit. I would have loved to have say yes, but I'm getting a strong vibrations of no, no. I feel like he's not going to like it, which it doesn't really matter if you like it, but I feel like it's a no for the hair. And does Marcus miss knocking the boots? Yes, he does. Most definitely, he does. He misses knocking the boots with you. I sleep very well. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go see. Let me go see. Oh, Lilith, yes, I guess. Let's go find out here, Nunit. You're turning my channel to 3x here. Hold on. Let's go find out. It gets better. Yeah, hang on to your popcorn. I'm going to get myself a drink. Actually, she's been pretty good, Nunit, the last week or so. Usually around midnight, she just has this natural switch. It just goes 3x. Okay, let me go see here. So does he let me go see this here. Okay, so let's start with your oral. I'm going to be nice and sweet and YouTube friendly, and I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to go check it out for your hair, okay? Okay, your hair. Yes, Mancy, I'm sorry. I am recuperating on questions that I missed during the live tonight, but we're actually finished. But we will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Yeah, you've been busy trying to be good. I can see this. The hair. He definitely likes your hair better straight. No doubt about that. In the meanwhile, let me go answer T over here that I did say that I was going to answer T, and you want to know if he is going to be moving out soon. He has not yet moved out. T clean. Oh, he finally did. Great. Is he going to be, will he be leaving your home soon? Okay. It took him a while, T Clean. It did. You've been asking this for a little while, and we've been waiting. Soon I'm going to say no. I'm feeling like he's still going to stick around a little bit is what I'm getting here. I'm going to say he's still with you for another 2 months. I'm going to say another 2 months, T Clean. I'm sorry. Karina, will Jesse see you tomorrow? I have to say I'm sorry. It's a no. I'm sorry. Now, Nunit, did you have any other strange questions over here? Something else, T-Claim. I know, I'm sorry, T-Claim. Yeah, you can say it all right. Damn. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay, while I'm waiting for Nunit here, is Mark still there, Amber, or Sean? Where's your question here, beautiful unit? They blocking them out? I'm laughing so Mark, okay. What's your question, Mark? Shoot. I will answer you. I am waiting for that missed question by Nunit, and she's being naughty, so let me answer your question. Oh, well, that's not that bad, Nunit. That's not that bad. You've done worse. Okay. So, Mark, you're the only one who answered. So, Mark, if you send me, no, go for it, Mark. You're here. I'm here. Let's go for it. I'm awake and you're awake. Oh, gosh. Now I'm going to have to block you, Nunit. Okay, you're going to get me blocked off YouTube here. No, you don't need, yeah, you need to get creative. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you. I can see Paula. She's probably just, rolling around on the ground laughing. Nunit, I don't even remember what your question is anymore. Okay, so you've developed some phobias and you're manifesting them. Okay. Take a look into it, please. Okay, okay. What type, Mark? What are they? Is it afraid of going out in places or people or bugs or cleanliness? Yes, Nunit, we can all see your questions. Every single one of us. Those dark powers are probably you. Lightning, arachnids, and people. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see. Okay, and I see them there. I see them because, Mark, I do have the devil card over here. So I'm going to say that it's a definite, I can see that spirit knows about it. Okay. And I'm seeing that, what I'm getting here as messages is simply that you need to have that strength. You need to balance out your life. You need to find that happiness. You need to find those solutions. I feel like there are 4 different solutions. I don't know what they are, but there are 4 different solutions, 4 different ways that you are going to be able to find your happiness. And you need to find one of those 4 ways. That is going to dissipate your fear. Your fear, this blockage, this is all coming like very quickly. They're manifesting very quickly. Hold on. Yes, shadows, and you were never this way. Good night, Watson. Good night. You're leaving at a good moment. There's just, Nunit has gone crazy, I have to say here. Hold on, Mark. Let me take out, let me go see what Spirit has to say over here for you. Okay. Okay, so what I'm getting here is about bringing peace into your life is what I'm getting. Almost got struck several times. Now it's just terrifying. I'm getting messages of sources of life, which is all about how, God and the source of all of life is simply within you. And this is with you. It's around you at all times. And this is how the source that we call of life, it permeates everything, every single thing that you do, everything in existence. And you can move closer to that divine source simply by holding that awareness to God and everywhere is what I'm getting. This is about freeing yourself. And this source of life is within you. It's all around you. What you need to do right now is you need to embrace anything that is of love into your life, anything that is close to you, anything that brings you abundance, anything that brings you joy. And whenever something happens, because these are fears that are coming from within you. I do not feel as though there is anything that has to do with spirit. These are the fears that are inhabiting you. So I have to say, this is really a need to find out what happened within the last week or 2 weeks, Mark, that when this started, you need to pinpoint when this started because this is really within you. It's not with spirit, it's within you. Yeah, lots of manifesting, money and etc. Yes. Is it that you don't want to? It's almost as if you've become paralyzed socially. You've become afraid of anything that is outside of something that you can control, something that is outside of your own home. Therefore, may it be a bug that enters into your house, or may it be lightning that is outside. These are all things that you cannot control, and they come into your own personal space. So it's as if all of this comes to disturb you, and it bothers you. Good night, Paula. Good night, Nunit. Good night, everybody. Thank you so very much for being there. Sweet dreams. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so very much. So, Mark, I feel No, no, there's no black magic. Very few people do black magic. Very few people. The people who do try to do them, often it doesn't work. I feel as though this is really something that inhabitates you, Mark. I feel that it's about being able to control things into your life. And when you feel like you can't control certain things, this is where these moments are coming in. You need to go out and you need to face them. So may it be that spider that you see, you need to either, squish it or leave it outside or do something. You need to, I'm not saying go out in lightning storms, don't do that, okay? But if there's anything that you can control where you're around, go with baby steps, one little step at a time, and you're going to make it through, okay? If it makes you feel any better, write me an email when something happens, okay, and you're not feeling well, and we'll try and figure out those moments one by one, okay? I promise I'll do my very best to answer you. Yes. So, whenever there's something, I don't know, there's a bug that comes into your life and it brings some kind of emotion within you or something, you need to write it into a journal. And we'll try and put one plus one together, but this is something, it's not spiritual, it's not black magic, it's something that's coming from within you. It really has to do with control. So, you need to learn to live with this, that you can't control all of these things, and you need to find that happiness back into your life. A blue old world tarantula? I don't even know what that is. I don't know where you live, Mark. You have tarantulas? A blue old world. Let me check it out. Blue old world. Tarantula. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying. I'd be afraid of that too, Mark. I just googled it onto my phone, and yes, I would be terrified of that too, quite frankly here. So yes, okay, look, the spider, I'd be afraid too. I don't like storms neither. But anything else, if it is social or anything like that, you need to, slowly just start facing your fears. Something happened that just kind of blocked you emotionally. And if you just go one step at a time, bring yourself a bottle of water, one step at a time, things are going to unblock. Give yourself a few months. Yes. Who do you still love? Who do you still love, Paula? Who are you talking to? Yeah. Sean, since you're still here, I asked if everybody was still here and you didn't answer. If you want to send me your question, I'm here. I'll answer it too while I'm there. I'll only be missing Amber. So Sean, write me your question, okay? I will answer. Yes, I think that's what it is, Mark. So really just, one step at a time, okay? And if you do need any guidance or you just want to speak about it and it just makes you feel better to speak about it, just write me an email. Just tell me how you felt about it and you'll already feel so much better about it, okay? Thank you, Nunit. You're a sweetie pie. Amber said to take it as a donation. She left. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Thank you, artsy girl. You're really on top of everything. Okay. Yeah. Send me that, and we'll see. We'll just take it one step at a time. Okay, Mark? Yeah. I have to say, if it weren't creepy, it would be fascinating. But send me that, and we'll look at it one step at a time. Okay. We'll work on that together. We'll see what we can do, how we can get past this. Sean, you were wondering if your person, he's a Libra and you're a Virgo, if you were together back when you were 14 and now you're 35. Let me go see. Let me go see that. My pleasure, Mark, okay? Just let me know. Even if there's anything that just kind of bugs you and scares you, just write me an email, okay? You'll feel better, and one thing after the other, we'll get through this. Sean, let me go see if it was a soulmate or not. I'm going to say yes for soulmate. You're definitely right on this one, Sean. Yes. Definitely. And I'm going to finish with T Clean and please no more donations after and Marlena. Okay? Marlene, I'm sorry, not Marlena. T Clean, let me go get your question over here. You're wondering, I was reading about prison and I'm looking for your question here, T Clean. Is he going to prison? That's your question. Let's go see. I have to say, I feel quite strongly that it's a yes, T Clean. And Marlene, what do I see happening in your relationship with EP? Let me go see that. Marlene, are you with a yeah, you're right, Paula, especially since my kids go to school now, I have to wake up really early. Let me see here what is going on. Yeah, you too, eh? And my kid, my youngest one is in, well, my youngest, no, my middle one is in kindergarten. She only does half a days now, so I end up running all over the place to pick her up, pick up my kids for lunch because of COVID. There's no school bus. It's very complex. Marlene, let's go and see what's going on. What do I see happening in your relationship with EP? Well, if you're wondering where this relationship is going, I say it's going for the gold. I see moving into the right direction. I see you. I see him looking at you. I see passion. I see love. I see goodness, quite frankly. So if you're wondering if this is a relationship for the long run, I'm going to say a yes. I know there are moments that are a little, less glorious, and sometimes we kind of wonder if we're with the right, if we are with the right person or not. But I have to say, into this case, that it is a definite yes. So where is this relationship going? It's going to the positive. Okay, there's no doubt about that. So I see you moving forward with EP with this. I did see with the Five of Cups that there were some, something going on. Somebody's might be feeling a little bit left out or a little bit sad, but all in all together, with the rest of the energy was quite positive. I feel like you're going to be able to get through that. So there's no breaking up or whatsoever. So I'm going to say at least for the next 6 to 8 months, things are good for both of you guys. Oh, guys, when I was looking at the other questions, I had to scroll up into the chat and I saw some questions of Nunit. She is hilarious. Oh, she's so funny. And she had not been like that in like a whole week or something. She's so funny. We need to go into a private chat with Nunit when she asks her questions. Lily in Paris. Okay, you're the last one for real now. I say this to my kids too all the time, and nobody ever believes me. None of them ever. I say it's the last time. Nobody believes me. I say I go in a toy store. I'm just buying one toy for each of you. None of them believe me. And it's true. I end up coming out with a basket full of stuff. No, you're hilarious, Nunit. You really are funny. We just have to be careful to be YouTube friendly. Yes. So we don't offend anybody else. I'm not offended anyways. Yes, we did. Yes, we can provide. Next time, we are going to make ourselves a private room after a live and we'll just go, and Nunit will ask her questions and we'll have our popcorn. All right, so, but we love you, Nunit. We do. Liddy in Paris. What can I do for you? You want to know if your person is hiding anything from you. Let's go see. I think it's very possible, Mark. I think it is. I think that about a month ago was something you were actually wondering if you're going to take her back or something, right? I think it triggered a lot of fears in you and it created a lot of blockages. So let me go see if, Liddy, if there's anything going on here, if there's any hidden secrets here. You want to know if your person is hiding anything from you. I feel as though it's a definite yes, okay? I have been boxed in a cage with swords. I have laying still, not saying anything. So I feel like, yes, there is definitely some secrets. I feel like they're juggling with two different ideas right now that they're just not willing to speak about. So they're not going to reveal anything to you. Not for the moment, at least not for the next month or so. After that, maybe they will. But for the next month, you cannot expect a revelation, but there definitely is something that is in the dark. Definitely. Yes, Ash, I'm concerned about how she hovers and shows up unannounced. See, that's it. That is exactly it, Mark. You just put your finger on it. She shows up unannounced, such as a lightning flash, or such a bug would appear into your house, or anything else. It is unexpected, and this is what it is. Mm. All right, you guys, I am heading off to bed. I am heading off to bed. I can open a chat for Nunit and Lilith, but I myself am going off to bed. I need to wake up into the morning. So, and I have parent teachers meeting again tomorrow, so I must be up and alive. Um, Blessings to everybody. Thank you so very much. Nunit, thank you for your laughs. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, same time at 9 o'clock. Mark, don't forget, you know my email. You know where to find me. And blessings to everybody. Thank you again to all my beautiful moderators. I love every single one of you. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Good night, David Brown. Good night.